Okay, can you see if we're live? I think we got it. We got the angle right. It's not complaining about orientation. It's more in this area. All right. I try to do a mix of the nicer, more expensive coins here, sort of like mishmash of proof coins that some people like, and then the less expensive, more accessible down there. And last time I had this at the end, and almost no one saw it or played with it. I'm hoping in the front maybe they'll play with it.
Yeah, I picked up an 1829 half cent that was raw XL45.
Really?
Yep. 1833 half cent that's like the MS62.
No. I don't want people in it, Owen.
No, I'm adjusting it to get the entire
This is fine. If you lift it up higher, you're getting people.
1854 large cent and a gold seal PCI holder. That's original.
How much you looking for in those half cents? I love half cents.
One already sold.
Okay.
Customer.
I would send it in to get slab because I like them in the slabs for my collection. If you need power for your phone, we got this. If you need it for your phone. Okay, you're good?
Yeah.
How are you, honey? Show's gonna start in about 30 minutes. Oh, this is why I needed to get set up so early. So that we just spent the last 30 minutes getting this set up. You know, I started to deal with dealers and stuff. 1 minute, honey.
$270 I would need on that.
I mean, it's got great details, but it looks like has rim damage. That's a shame. Do you think it was in jewelry or something?
I don't think so, because there's no wear on it. I think it may have just been in, probably in the bottom or something.
Do you see the top edge? It looks like there's a section of metal missing.
Well, that's probably just some improperly prepared planted.
Well, that's what I was trying to debate if it was that or not.
Because I forgot to grab my...
No, all I have is you can use the microscope.
Sure.
You can move that thing out of the way too.
No details, just put it on top. You should see some of the mint errors we saw last night.
Was this at one of your club meetings?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
They were doing, since this is the last meeting, they do it like extend. They can either have bringing stuff for show and tell, or they have extended displays. A lot more people can bring in displays, so they don't have somebody give a talk. People
That's
can
cool.
bring in and set up displays and talk about them.
Every half cent I have is in AU50 to AU55. I'm trying to keep them all because I like them. I don't want uncirculated half cents. I want them to have been used, but barely. I have an 1804, an 1809, a 34, a 51, and a 55. You think that's badly prepared Blanchett? I couldn't tell. I mean,
Not badly prepared, but it could have been in the striking too.
yeah.
Could have been a little bit off when it went into the dimes.
Since I like them in my own personal collection, I like them in the slabs. I'd probably send it out. I'm afraid that would come back
I would just bring it
damaged.
back from you. The thing is sometimes guys don't know enough when something's damaged afterwards or before.
Right.
I think this one, because This one doesn't have wear on it, so I'm thinking it's just something went wrong with the striking.
Yeah, I would hate for them to think it gets graded as damaged.
Yeah.
It's pretty. It's really nice
I
looking.
don't think so. I think overall, probably just like a mid error.
What condition would you grade this at?
Like I said, 62.
Yeah.
61, 62.
And you said 2
I'd be
on this. How much?
280.
280.
Yep.
Let me see how I do during the show, and I'll give some thought to it. Obviously, don't hold it from you if someone wants it. I mean,
Yeah, absolutely. Yep. And I think this one is just clip could have been worked out. It could have had a slight clip to it,
yeah.
and in the striking, it almost filled itself in.
Yeah, it's hard to tell because it does kind of look integral to the coin as opposed to injured afterwards.
Yeah, because that's happened to a couple of the coins the guy had on his display.
Yeah.
There was a slight clip, the plunger got struck.
Yeah. I mean, it's very normal for the half cents. I mean, the dies didn't last very long. They were constantly changing them. And if they got hit too hard, it could have been one of these things where the die got, it was a one strike and that was the last strike for that die. And
Yep.
But yeah, whether or not, the thing is whether or not PCGS would get that or they would think it was damaged.
Yep.
So cool. No, let me think about that. I love half cents.
That's good.
Yeah. You picked it up at one of the shows, or I mean at the club thing, or?
Yeah, one of the club meetings. There's one of the guys who bought a lot of stuff from me. His wife passed away.
Oh.
So this was like about a year ago. So he still has all the expenses, but not for income. So he's slowly selling off stuff from each club meeting.
Are you ever in a situation where you decline buying things just because you're not interested in buying them, or
Sometimes.
if there's stuff that you think I might be interested in, like you don't have any interest in, let me know. I mean, he's obviously your guy, so I mean, I don't want to step on toes or anything, but if it's one of these things, take a picture, text me, and I can buy it through you then.
Yep. What do you do Thursday nights?
It depends on the Thursday. Usually nothing. On rare occasion, I'll get together with a buddy.
Okay.
Yeah. But Thursdays, I'm generally free.
Well, it'd be a little bit of a hike for you, but this coming Thursday we have a club meeting, and the guy's gonna be setting up there.
What time?
It's we start like 7:10, but we'll get there like 6 o'clock, 6:15.
And where is it?
Setting up. It's in Westerly, Rhode Island. It's at the senior center.
Let's see how far away that is.
Yeah, that's on State Street. in
Because
Westerly.
my last meeting tends to be around 5:30. So you said State Street, right?
Yep.
In Waverly, Rhode Island.
No, Westerly.
Westerly.
Yep.
Rhode Island.
Yep. Yeah. Once you
That's an hour. Hour and 10 minutes.
yeah, when you're a little bit, when you're in the very southeastern corner of Connecticut and you head east into Rhode Island, that's Westerly.
Let me plot it from my house. What would it be like in rush hour? Like if I left at 5:30 from my place. Right now it says it take an hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah. I'm not too sure.
I mean, it would probably take an hour and 40 minutes at 5:30. I would have to guess.
Could be. Because like you have to go through, it's unfortunate. it's a Thursday. Sometimes there's more traffic on Thursdays than there is towards the peak.
And and you said it starts at 7 or 7:30.
Like 7:10 maybe, 7:10.
Do people walk in late, or it's kind of like that form?
No, people can't come in late.
Text me the info. If I'm able to leave, particularly if I'm able to leave at 5, I definitely go there. Right? If I have a late meeting, it's probably not likely. But yeah, I'll be just checking out.
Because if you put in Westerly Community Center, that's the address. It's their senior center also, so they come out better as Westerly Senior Center.
Credit unions come out. Let's see, senior center. 30. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's the same distance. I'm gonna copy this.
So that's the actual building where, that's the actual spot where we meet.
Okay.
And we meet all year round too, so we don't stop for the summer.
Hey, what's the name of the club? Or
Pawcatuck.
PAU?
PAWCATUC. Valley Coin Plus.
Oh boy. That figured everything. Let me see if I can figure it out.
You could probably make it stylish if you
There we
use
go.
the stylus.
No, I ended up getting a curse word out of Pawcatuck. No, it's acrylic art. It can hang on a wall and stuff. There's a Mercury dime version of it in there too.
I thought it was going to be like, I was like, oh, this could be really heavy. Let's see.
And you said 7 p.m. it starts effectively.
Yeah, 7 or a little bit after. Like I said, the guys and I get there like 6 or even earlier. He's been collecting on it.
And he has
Depends on
Look
traffic
at this guy.
and when we finish
Look at
eating.
this guy. Spread it out now.
Oh, yeah.
SNES, look at this guy.
You collect the SNES cartridges, right?
That collection's so fun.
Nintendo DS, Game Boy, any Nintendo.
Any ROMs. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I believe you, boss. It's only going to go up.
Oh yeah.
All of mine that I picked up from years ago are skyrocketing. I can't believe it. But everyone wants CIB, and I'm like, dude, I don't do that shit.
Oh yeah.
I can't do that because A, I got encapsulated if I get it. Because
Well, I mean,
the
if-
box can't be touched.
I mean, there are 3 ways of doing it, right? So you want the game just to play the game.
Just the game.
That's what I want. I want functioning games. I want to be able to play.
Yeah.
Then you got game in the manual without the box. That's my preference.
I can do that too. I can do that too.
I don't mind game in box, but it doesn't have to be new.
It can be beat up as long as it's in the
Yeah,
box.
because then I'll still play it. And then and then past that, if it's new in box, might as well be encapsulated.
Yeah.
But there's no point then.
There's no point. Well, you're paying the premium, which is especially for the it's through the roof.
I mean, unlike a coin, where you can look, you can actually a coin's got 2 sides. That's it. I mean,
You know what's super undervalued right now?
What's that?
Genesis.
I know.
All Genesis games.
I
all of them.
I had the
I
Genesis.
picked them all. I'm picking them all up.
Where you finding them?
Bro, this shit was like going to the Mohegan Sun one with Fred and Karen. I fucking meet guys all the time. They're like, yeah. I'm like, all right, I'll take all of this. I got Golden Axe too. I got a shit ton of good ones.
There was like a
There's a ton of guys that I know.
flea market.
No. It's the game. It's the gaming show or the comic show. So I know a bunch of guys there. So there's a guy from New York. I don't buy shit from him because he's freaking through the roof. with
I
prices.
mean, yeah, people.
So any of the New Yorkers, I don't buy shit from. But all the small guys, I talk to, so they'll give me deals.
Okay.
So I picked up like this one guy that was from New Hampshire. The guy makes repros of new Genesis stuff, new Genesis ROMs.
Really?
And they're phenomenal. Some of the games on them, real top notch.
Wow. Wow.
And the problem is they're like 30, 40 bucks. That's the only problem.
Right.
So like, which is fair because you bought the cart, he soldered on the ROM, and he
No, he's making a game. Is
he
he?
has the game in the ROMs and he made it.
No, he's basically manufacturing a game.
Yes.
Yeah. So it's the original games that he's just copying onto a ROM, or
Some of them are French translations.
Okay.
Some of them are the Japanese ones that you couldn't get over here.
and
There's a lot of those.
but he's listing them not as original, though, right?
Not as
Oh, that's
original,
good.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind that. I
Yeah,
prefer,
not the degenerates that are like,
Oh yeah.
like Toe Jam and Roll when that shit was through the roof.
Or Little Samson, right?
Yeah,
like you
yeah.
see on eBay,
Yeah.
$25. I'm like,
No.
it's like that's a copied ROM, and they do it so well. It's like if you
Bro, some of those
well, they
ones, even
reproduce
I
everything.
I can't fucking tell.
I know. So that's what I have a
Unless it
problem
says
with.
reproduction, like some of the Nintendo stuff, especially SNES. Nintendo, you can tell.
The NES, you have to look at the back. You have
Yeah.
to look at the placement of the screws. Yeah.
And that's harder because I look at it and I'm like, ooh, this is a toughie. This is because that's why I only buy games to play, but like my collection is I started with Genesis, so like, I have a huge Genesis collection. Except I don't have the Master System. I want the Master System.
Yeah.
I'm looking for an Atari.
Oh, the 2600 or the.
A 5226 or
See, that's going to be hard because not a lot of those are made.
and a Jaguar. I want a fucking Jaguar bad.
Oh, I think did I have a Jaguar?
You know the Jaguar was the first 64-bit?
Yeah, I do. It was very expensive when it came out. It was a limited run.
The homebrew scene is so good, they're still putting out shit for it.
When I was in college, my good friend had a Neo Geo set.
Bro, I can't afford that. I can't even afford that today.
Yeah, me either. I couldn't afford it then. I couldn't afford it.
I can't afford it
What?
today. dude.
That was the most amazing system, and I used to play it with him. It was great.
And even 15, 20 years later, that system has some of the best games I've seen.
Oh yeah,
Some of the best fighting games.
the robot baseball game that was on the Neo Geo was literally the best gameplay of any baseball game I've
The
ever
shooting
had.
games and the fighting games are probably the best I've seen. I mean, it's equivalent, honestly, to a PS2, in my opinion.
What I'm trying to do first is, I have an NES and I have about 120 NES titles. I'm trying to do a full set, not in box. That's the goal. I'm setting up a retro game room in my house.
Everyone's doing this.
Of ju-
Everyone's doing this
yeah,
shit
of
for
course,
COVID, yeah.
of course. And then from there, what I would do is move on to the.
Are you on the arcade board life?
No.
Oh, you're not that far yet?
No,
You're
no.
not that far yet? All
What,
right.
what I might do in the game rooms, I might get one of the
Name machines?
no, what's the coffee style table
Yes,
Pac-Man
yes,
thing?
yeah. 201 thing.
Yeah, I mean it's
It's small enough.
it's
where
small enough. It's not crazy expensive.
It's like $300 or something.
Yeah, exactly. So I would do that. So the goal is 2 recliners, right? I get the flat screen, get the retro game system, and then the coffee table in between the 2 recliners. That's the current
I'm
vision.
just surprised right now that you look at the market, retro shit is through the roof. Like, I used to be able to get a Dreamcast for like
Because
$20.
my generation wants the stuff that we used to play when we were in college.
Yeah, dude.
That's what it is.
Dude, it's through the roof. Dude, I used to be able to get a Dreamcast for like $20, Nintendo for like $60. I don't see those prices.
No. You'd have to find someone selling it originally like on a estate sale, and I've tried doing that. I've picked up some stuff I picked up. Oh God, I went to.
so undervalued. You can get a lot. Well, you also can get.
You have to get there really early. I got to one early trying to buy game system. There was 50 people showed up. I was like the third one, and the first person online snatched it before I got it. I was like, I was third. But they were selling some coins, so it wasn't a waste of time. But that was pre-pandemic. I mean, and then during the pandemic, no one was doing it anymore. All those estate sales went online, and it really
And
changed
it's even
it.
worse because now everyone just bidding like crazy, and I'm like, dude, this ain't even worth it. So I ain't even gonna put my 2 cents in it. And that's what we'll see because I'm just looking for like all the games I can play. So like I have an N64, Dreamcast, PS2, PS1, PS3. Japanese GameCube. I don't have I have a Wii, so I don't need a GameCube. Sega Genesis 1, Sega Genesis 2,
Okay.
Sega Genesis 3,
Do you have them all connected and then they're on a switch,
Xbox.
or do you have to unswitch and move?
So I don't have enough switches yet, but
Okay.
I'm working on that. I'm working on that because like it also depends. Are you doing like a retro kit? How you trying to? Are you upscaling?
So
If you want to upscale, it's a whole different.
I'm using.
animal.
I'm kind of like in between. So the TV will be is a flat screen TV, and I have an RFI HDMI converter,
Yeah.
and that's just for the NES.
Yeah.
And it works okay. I mean, not everything is working perfectly. What I'd like to get though is I want to get like a small color TV back in the day, the portable one for the NES. That's what I want. But they're like $300.
I was gonna say, bro, those are not cheap.
Well,
And the problem is, you gotta get one with low hours.
the RCA ones were not that expensive to begin with.
Yeah, but you gotta get one with low hours.
Yeah,
That's the huge problem.
I know.
Because like people. seem
That's
to
why I'm
forget
kind of
the
like
tools.
trying to go in between.
I'd rather go. If you're gonna do that, I'd rather just get a Trinitron.
Thought about that.
I'd rather get a Trinitron.
Still want
it
a
looks
big-
way better.
I know, but I don't want like a big TV
No,
in the
no,
room.
PVM Trinitron.
What is,
PVM Trinitron.
I have to look that up. Does Amazon have them?
No. You gotta look eBay. My boy used to be getting them so cheap. Like they used to give them away. It's literally what people use in the industry to monitor
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
like a movie. Like when they're filming.
Yeah, no, I used them at college too.
Yeah, I would get a PVM Trinitron.
Yeah, because they can hold up on the number of hours.
Oh, they can hold up
Oh, yeah.
metric shit. And
But
they
they're-
still make the new tubes. You can like unplug the thing and plug another one in.
They're not very. I mean, they're a little deep.
Yeah, but who cares? It's
Yeah.
not super big.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that looks good.
Yeah,
They're not that.
but that's a good idea.
And they were relatively cheap, by the way. They've gone up because people really.
I'm seeing them in a range now on eBay between 160 and 1100.
Yeah, that's the problem. My buddy was supposed to pick me up for free, and he's like, because he lives in like New York, so they would just like dump that shit by the road. I'm like, you just like take your car and put that in your car, and then when you come by and see my boy, drop it off with him, and I'll go pick it up.
See, that's the thing. What I would do is look for one of those at
sale.
swap meet, state sale, or even like
looking for one.
a Goodwill. 'Cause
Dude, I've been getting so many misses at Goodwill these times. These people at Goodwill think they got like treasure, like everything they think they have is like worth
in
gold.
this area, you have to be out of state.
Okay.
Yeah.
I go everywhere around here and it's just garbage. They're trying to charge like so much money. I'm like, this is a good out of here with this.
I know. They mark up the video games into like $5 to $10.
Yeah.
It's like it's a $2 video game.
Yeah. I was like, dude, no, I ain't paying that much. I am not paying that much for this. And I'm just like, it's just through the roof.
Yeah.
I can't wait. So yeah, I can't wait to go back this time because when I went last time, I picked up Golden Axe 2, which I haven't played yet.
When is that? You know?
In 6 weeks.
And it's at Mohegan Sun.
Yeah.
You want to come?
Oh, dude, it's baller.
I would love to come. That sounds awesome.
I went to Gamer there, I was playing Magic, I crushed the kid. Well, no, dude, this guy comes up to me and starts talking shit.
Yeah,
And my
kid.
boy- No, this guy's my age, really. No, he's younger than me. No, he's 17 because he can drive. And I'm sitting down, and he's talking shit. I'm like, okay, what do you got? And he pulls it out, and I look at the guy, and I go, that's a fucking late 2. And I look at my boy, and I'm like, bro, I'm not going to hit you at all. I'm literally just going to hit him. Like, I'm just because, like, they didn't have enough people sign up for the
Oh, yeah.
and I'm just sitting down and I'm like, oh, a lot of people cosplay, she would enjoy it too.
Oh, people cosplay?
Oh, yeah, dude, it's baller.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, it's wicked fun. I have loads of fun. I buy a lot of comics and I wander around. And then I get yelled at by fighting characters.
I'm looking at the Mohegan events and I'm not seeing it. Is it not listed as one of the events?
Try Terrificon.
Say again?
Terrificon? I don't know if they listed as events.
worst case, you could probably call Mohegan and get a list of events.
Mohegan,
Oh, there you are.
Because when I went there,
I'm on Mohegan's site before they didn't have a
yeah,
list.
they didn't have it because I went there for GamerCon, which I was playing right there.
Yeah.
Because I didn't have to work for them. I asked the people there because I led my voice to where this one's at, and I look in and I'm like, this is not the right spot. I don't know where this is at. And they had like people small as her running around in the casino. I'm like, something's wrong here. I'm in the wrong place. I need a drink or something. I don't know what's going on.
You need to buy- you have to buy ticket-
And they had a bunch of other shit at the same time. I'm like, I talked to the lady, I'm like, all right, because I told my boys, I'll pick up your tickets or whatever, it's $30. Whatever.
Right.
So get the tickets for my boys. It's like $100 or some shit. And I'm like, I asked the lady, where is it? Because like, I don't, I set up here for like the other show and it's not there. And I walked far, dude.
Yeah,
I walked
yeah.
to the other end of the casino and I'm like, this is not it.
Would you recommend getting tickets ahead of time?
I would.
All right.
I definitely would. Because you don't
So
want to
this is
deal
the one,
with that shit.
Terrificon, July 29 to 31st?
Yeah.
Mohegan Sun.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Let me see what that is.
Yeah, bring a commander deck. They have commander tournaments there.
Is it competitive, Commander, I'm assuming?
Nah, dude, they ain't no CDH.
Okay.
I mean, no, that kid I played against, he was like, he was real close to it.
I'm-
He was real. I sat down and I'm like, all right, I brought a deck for this. I brought a deck. I'll play Mono Green on that. Let's go.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell. I've been...
Dude, he
All right, so
First turn.
when we after this, when we get home, let's talk about it. I'll buy tickets.
yeah, I would.
we-
And then you'll see me there. And Fred.
Yeah, that'd be
Fred will
cool.
yell at you.
Oh, heck yeah.
Does Fred get a table there? Or
Yeah, yeah. We get a booth, bro.
really?
Yeah, we get a booth. Well, I don't know if this year's getting a booth, actually. I take it back. We usually get a booth.
Okay.
Because, like, we just set up everything.
I'm going as civilian to buy stuff.
Yeah. No, it's pretty
And
good,
then,
dude.
and
There's
then maybe we'll stay over and check out the casino the next day. It is your birthday.
Sounds great.
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, free drinks, man. All you gotta do is... Here, let me tell you how to do this. All you do is sit your ass down at the... Pretend to play slots. You'll get a bowl of cola. Oh, would you like a drink?
Yeah.
That's what you do.
So,
Complimentary
I've never...
drinks.
Yeah.
He's been wanting to bring me to a casino because I've never been, and I've been wanting to go myself.
Dude, it's all right. I'm just gonna lie to you. It's all right. I'm not a gambling man. I don't really like
My
to
expectations-
gamble with my friends.
Last time
the
I-
house always wins.
I have...
I know. I did a dollar slot machine and I walked away with $1,500.
We...
I range from 0 luck on one extreme, and then like one every 10 visits, I'll hit something big.
I have 0 luck, but I'm like a rabbit's foot. Everyone will win around me. I will lose.
There you go.
I will lose. My boy comes in. It's his birthday. He steals some money out of his girl's purse. And he goes, I'm gonna put this thing in here. I'm like, okay. I'm sitting down. Guy wins $800. I'm like, I'm done.
That's
I'm
it.
done. I'm gonna go get lubed up. I'm done with this shit. I'm just gonna give you all the reasons I'm not dealing with this. I'm not dealing with this. I'm just like, he literally puts in 20 and comes out 800. I'm like,
That's amazing. Yeah, that's what we got to do.
Matt, are you
but
gonna
like,
take
if you're
me to
gonna
the
play
casino and
and you're not gonna sit at tables and run games, like your father said that. The slots are supposed to be pretty loose. You're supposed to get like 80% back, approximately. If I'm gonna gamble and not moved up and actually cognizant, I'll play blackjack and I'll play roulette.
I will say I'll probably be more inclined to do something like roulette. I don't know if I want to sit like a big card table
So if
like
you're
that.
gonna do blackjack, they do have, they still.
We'll
you
play
gotta-
blackjack.
You gotta literally muscle. You got front. He's big. You gotta muscle. You gotta muscle your way. There is $10 tables
Yeah.
for blackjack, but there's like 100 people waiting in line for it.
Which means every bet is a minimum of $10.
Yeah,
minimum.
I think.
Minimum. Dude, because then it goes like through the roof. I was one time walking through, and then you get to the Asian room where there's no one, and you're like, and then you look at the minimum, it's 1,500. Nah, I'm in the wrong place. I'm in the wrong everything. And then they have like, they had one game there, and I was sitting down, and it wasn't magical. And I was sitting there watching these people play, and I gotta learn this.
Caribbean poker.
No.
it wasn't Caribbean.
No, I saw that. No, I saw that. That shit was really weird. No.
That's a hard game.
What's
This-
Caribbean poker?
it's a variation of poker
It's a-
where it favors the house much more so. Most poker games are neutral to each player.
Yeah, no, it's aggressive for the house, and it's aggressive against all your other players. It's real bad. I do not like that. I looked at it and I'm like, no, I don't understand this. No, it was something with like, it was on the Asian table side, and it was like, it wasn't mahjong, but it was like tiles and stuff, and I'm like, what is this game? And it was quick. It was really, really quick.
It's probably a riff on Mahjong.
Oh, okay.
It's probably, like, just like Caribbean poker's a riff of poker, it's probably a riff of
And I'm
Mahjong.
sitting these people, I mean, they're slapping me down because I love that. I'm a huge, I like mahjong. I barely remember how to play, but some guy taught me one time. And it's kind of cool. I can make a bit of that.
No, I mean, we're not going to go to the aggressively gamble tables there.
That's the least thing I want to do.
You can tell, like, what we want are people that are
You want the people
little
here
older.
Towards the where the liquor side is.
Yeah.
That's the side you want. Anything that's not there, you will not see. You will not see anything.
At the most, I do is a $15 blackjack table.
Yeah, that's a good one.
That's about the most I would do.
Like I said, roulette would probably. Roulette I've done before. I know I like it.
Because you're black and red and you're a little bit under 50%. And then you bet on the outside bets, and then you don't touch anything till the guy. Because I had to explain that to my buddies and sit down. And this was the low end roulette table.
Oh, and they're busy picking numbers. They're not putting like on groupings and stuff.
These guys were like, I'm like, dude, we need name tags for this. These guys were like reaching in and shit. I'm like, bro, all I see. I'm like, dude, my God, I gotta get out of here because like, I'm like, there's gonna
You
be
don't
a big
reach
boss.
in. Oh, yeah.
There's gonna be a ton of people listening. I'm sitting down and I'm like, I'm not even betting. I'm trying to explain to my buddies how to do this. And then I'm like, okay, first you do black and red. You get your 50. You win. You take that money that you won. You pocket that one. Now you play with this money, and now you start betting outside. And then you don't even touch it. The guy will push it back to it. He knows where it goes to. And sit down, and then I turn around and shit, this huge guy comes out of there. I'm like, I got my hands up. It wasn't me, bro. And he's like, what's going on here? I'm like, I don't know. You ask the guy the dealing. Don't ask me. Why are you asking me?
Yeah, it's
It was, dude. Everyone's like pulling in and out, and I'm like, oh.
They're very specific rules because people do cons.
That's exactly what I want to make sure. I want to make sure I'm not going to break any rules.
They switch the chips.
They'll switch chips or they'll switch a card, or, which is you're really not supposed to touch anything. Even
The only thing you
with
touch is
blackjack.
face down. That's it.
Your first bet, and then you don't touch it afterwards. You want to hit fingers, stay. That you don't touch the cards, you don't touch the chips until the hand is
Oh, dude, I
done.
mean, like literally, it's like this, like your bet's like right here, like go like this,
Yeah.
and that's it. And then like you'll put it like right here, and he'll take it in.
Yep.
Well, usually, sometimes they're lazy and they're like, yeah, just put it there. And we're like, okay. Because they'll be like, so like how
I
this is
always
here?
put it next to it. I always
you
just
put it next to
right
it.
next to it.
Yeah. And then they'll just take the grabber and then the back scratcher. They'll take the back scratcher and pull it in.
And there's like 1,000 cameras at you at all times.
Oh, yeah, dude. Don't let it fool you. You ain't fooling today.
I'm
Have we
not.
officially started? Yeah, I
I'm
think we're officially
not going to
open.
run an ocean.
No, you're not. You ain't running no ocean. Trust me, you'll end up in jail.
I'm not even going to think about that.
But yeah, no, there's one guy that runs I think there's one or two people that have stores that run Commander tournaments there. There's a couple Flash and Blood, I think.
I'm super. I must have mentioned this last time. I'm working on the mono green, just big with Galta.
Oh yeah, the big dumb.
So I made that, and then the whole Baldur's Gate Commander set came out, and it's literally like the set is built around, like all the I don't know if you've seen like the green cards, but they are all the cards are insane in that set.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. The EV of new
How are you doing?
Kamigawa and this set that's coming out is stupid. We'll see how much the print run is because things have to settle, but like what the prices are through the roof.
They are insane.
How are you?
Stupid expensive. Like I looked
How are you?
I bought a box, or I pre-ordered a box for a draft that I'm going to be drafting with friends.
I might.
We're going to figure it out.
Hand me the box.
We're going to figure it out.
Put that back. Hand me that box.
Essentially, I want to
Please
go.
pay attention.
I have the box.
No, they're sliding down.
Yeah.
debating about doing. How much did you get it for?
I got it for 100.
Wow, shit, I'm not
Card Kingdom online.
Oh wow, that's not bad at all. I hate to buy online, but I mean,
I got 48.
I normally try. I normally try
pull them
local
out.
stores first. I checked all the local stores. They
They
did
were
free.
circulating. This was fine.
Yeah, so I checked local stores.
I have a
and not
really
only do they
nice
want 120, but they wanted 120 3 months ago, right when we just got a name and no information about the set. So, plus Card Kingdom online, they're technically a local store, just local to Seattle. I was like,
so like it's my buddies were
Particularly in nice shape. Yeah. Sure thing.
oh yeah.
do a boxing race. So like, cause like it's not a bad diet, and it's gonna be hard or whatnot. You're gonna get more money there.
Oh, easy.
No. But it's not easy. That's winning. You want. I guarantee you. I guarantee you. Watch the person's face. That's it. Has a bandage ring in it, and you can still get it for one.
Hi, Dave.
I would buy a shit of that. And that card went from like $20 to $30 and still like 60. It's solid.
Oh yeah.
So
It's
I pulled two. I pulled two. I pulled from one box and then I bought another box and I pulled another one. And my buddy's like, yeah, you want to trade that? I'm like, no, I'm sorry. No. I've been looking for this again for another deck. And I know it's going to go up. I'm not going to.
it's very easy to go. I know the big set that I just like gained a lot, like when Modern Horizons first came out. I pulled 3 Ren and 6s. Back when that was like 100.
When you have a chance, can you check the live stream, make sure see if there are people on it?
I pulled one with him at like a local game store. And I pulled 2 packs, two Force of Negation.
My buddy, he
Well, he's got insane luck. He's got insane luck.
I bought a.
My father opens stuff and he'll get better stuff than me. He doesn't even know what's going on. I was like, holy shit, I should have you open everything. Yeah, but I've been looking to make Fed.
Oh.
Alright, I've been looking to make Fed. Do you have any car like commons or any letters that have death touch? I'm making death touch mechanics.
Oh, I didn't bring my binder or any of the cards. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine.
Take a look. Keep it in mind.
Yeah, I'll keep it in mind. Live stream still. Live stream still good.
How many people?
Me.
Good. I only opened it up for native people.
Wait, did you give me a member?
Don't think so.
How nice.
I don't know. Maybe I forgot to set that. All right.
Well, hold on. Can I?
Oh no, chat is only available if you're a member.
Well, hold on. Let me tell. All right. Yeah. Sorry, only members of the channel can chat. All right. So that's all set.
That way I'm not having
That whole movie is
That's gonna be fun.
it's going to be so much fun. It's going to be a double one.
So this is why. All right. So when we get home, after we get everything put away, let's go over a calendar and set up some dates and stuff.
Absolutely.
The guy that was talking about? Yeah, he's here every show. He works with Karen and Fred.
I don't know if you heard, but so I bought there's a recent set coming out that I was talking about. It's actually a Dungeons and Dragons set since they're both owned by the same company. So they're releasing cards related to Dungeons and Dragons. This set, a box buy-in is $100. It pays it's going to be, the cards are, before release, are already worth like 200.
And so did you buy it?
Yes.
And have you sold them?
No, but they're not here yet.
Oh, okay. So you bought a pre-release.
Pre-order.
Okay. And your goal is to sell to recoup the money and keep cards that you want.
Well, first things first, I bought it so I could, I'm going to draft out of the box with friends, but I'm still going to keep all the cards.
Display. In that case, count how many dimes are in that, please.
Also, what are those NCIF things?
A guy who watches my channel and who's come here wanted me to bring them. Those are not issued for circulation $half.
Oh, NIFC. Oh, but I did want to say.
He's wait.
Oh, okay.
No, we're going to do a Vietnamese. Can
We're going to go there.
I didn't say they weren't. I only ordered glazed and chocolate. They didn't look at the instructions. This ain't working.
Are you connected to Wi-Fi? Which Wi-Fi?
Not letting you connect because it keeps crashing and I won't be able to, oh, I didn't get it glazed. I'm having some connection issues right now. Well, what are you doing? I need you to slide down just a little bit and watch the cables. Thank you.
Can I finish what I was saying?
Yes.
So I bought the box because I'm going to use it to play with friends.
Okay.
But, so each pack in the boxes are going to be about $6, $7.
Okay.
Average card price pulled, like for like major cards, $20.
Okay.
So it's insane value.
Okay. Well, I hope you do well. I hope we sell stuff today. And that's. We're only 13 minutes into the show.
I think we're going to sell a lot.
I don't know. Just keep in mind that your mouth is right near the microphone for the thing, okay?
I mean, there's not much I can do.
be aware. I'm not asking you to do anything. Just be aware. Yeah, at the most. Yeah. Oh, Bob has been stopping by today. Bob. Oh, remember Bob? Have you met Bob? No. I did grading his collection. I did 2 videos. Told the
He was here
guy.
last time you and I were here.
Yeah, he may be coming by again. He found one more coin in the collection. And this one is I think it's like a 1917 over 1918. I think he said that. It should be a variety.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
You know,
What? Oh. Well, we can eat after the show.
yeah, as long as like there's any things that
Go ahead. Watch cables. Watch out for the tigers, too.
oh my god.
Slide the chair in. There you go. Well, that's all they have here. I forgot about it. I thought after the show I was thinking to go eat. Here's my buddy. How you doing? How's it going?
Some shit.
Just different day?
How you doing?
That's this is from the UK, and then this is a really nice US set.
We'll take it out.
I need to look at it. I gotta refresh my memory. This is the Premier Silver Proof.
How much is that one?
Yeah, I gotta look. I don't know.
Take your time.
The 1998 Premier.
here to the show today, huh?
Yeah. Well, they came over. My son's here too. They came over for the weekend. My folks came over yesterday. It's my mom's birthday, so. And then unfortunately, I surprised them with the show. Oh, here we go. Sets. I was on the wrong page. That's the premiere set, right?
Premiere, yeah.
25.
25.
Yeah. It should be the 90% silver, half, quarter, and dime.
Yeah.
Did you hurt yourself? You interested, or
I'm gonna
think about it? Yeah.
Good little set. Those are different.
Yeah, those are copper rounds. You think of them like they're just like fantasy pieces made out of copper. That's 1909 SVDB penny, the original one. It's worth a lot of money. So think of it like a fantasy metal made out of copper.
How much are those?
$8. I just thought they were cool.
They are cool.
Yeah.
Gotta wait till he's done with the car.
Sure.
In case he needs more money.
And I dropped the price of the dime set down to $175.
It's a good set.
Yeah.
Any finds this week?
Couple. They're in there. There's like trade dollar in there. See if I can find it. Try not to trip over the cables I got behind me. That trade dollar's pretty special. It's expensive though.
How much?
Let's see, it was an 1876S. Too many numbers in my head. I always have to look these up. It was at AU 55.
Yeah.
650.
You got that from the bank?
Oh, from a bank? No, I picked it up from someone who's selling a collection. If you're talking about things I found at the bank, it's not here. I found a dime. Someone dumped a whole bunch of silver dimes. So I pulled out of one box, was it 6 Canadian silver dimes, 8 Mercury dimes, and like 25 Roosevelt silver dimes were in one box. That was a good box. I still have the dimes at home because it's just circulated stuff. So what I like to do is try to fill up a roll, put them in a bag. But yeah, that was a good find. Nothing else really truly spectacular. It's a little bit here and there lately. Yeah.
You taking it
No, not really. Every week, it's like 2 or 3 boxes. Ooh, what you do?
There's a nail on the wall.
Ah. Yeah. It's on the wall. He walked into it, so I don't know. That's bad. That's scary. Lily, whenever I am Lily. No, I'm looking over here. I want you to look at me. Whenever I'm distracted looking at a magazine, that's when I want you to look at people's hands. I know. I was
From a certain angle is kind of hard to see.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
No, I'll turn them aside.
You okay?
Yeah, look at the wall. There's a nail sticking out.
Yeah, they really got you good. Yeah. Oh. Hey, Bob. How you doing? Good to see you.
How are you? Good to see you.
My son's here too somewhere. He'll be back.
Okay.
So
I
you
got
keep,
some goodies for
yeah,
you.
you keep finding stuff.
Well, before I give you the good one, I want
right.
to ask you about something else. There's a bicentennial quarter.
Okay.
No mint mark. PGCS has it for about $5. If you Google it, people are selling it for $1,200. I don't understand it.
They don't know. This
It's
is a
typical
quarter.
story.
It's a quarter, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. The no mint mark is Philadelphia. They didn't start putting the P mint mark on until
Yeah.
right before the state quarters.
It's a nothing point.
People don't know. People have no idea.
Well, I just wanted
Yeah.
to give you a laugh.
Yeah, I think that's great. I mean, I go up there all the time. Someone was selling a regular nickel for $4,000.
There's a 79 Susan B. Anthony dollar,
Okay.
and no mint mark, but it has the designer's initial on it,
Okay.
FG.
So the thing is this is the wide rim or not wide rim?
Right. It said wide or narrow.
This might be the wide rim. Let me take a look. Sorry.
You know,
No, I got tangled in my cables.
you got too many wires.
I
You
do
plug
got
in
too
every
many.
night into the wall.
Absolutely. Otherwise,
How you doing, buddy? Good to see you again.
Good. Good seeing you as well.
let's see here.
Hey, you got more stuff here.
Yeah,
You're expanding.
I am. I had so much stuff
Soon we're gonna
that
get
I
this
never
whole
put
row.
out. It's like felt like how do I ever like sell it if it's always away because I don't have enough room. So I figured let's get it all out.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, Dad, soon we're gonna get the whole row.
No. No. Nice try, but no.
Well, if you open up the store, your son and daughter can run it, and you can pay them. How's
That-
that sound?
Yeah. Would you guys like to run a coin store with me? I think the expression said it all.
He's all game.
Let me get a degree first, and then 100%.
Here, so I finally found the picture. Okay, this is the narrow rim.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is basically worth $1.
Good enough. Here's the one.
All
One
right.
under the microscope.
This is the one I'm really interested in. Oh yeah. Gotta put that here. Prevent that from sliding.
You're gonna sit down so you
I'm
don't
gonna
fall
sit-
over.
I don't want to drop it either.
No, it's protected.
I also want to get the reference photo out too.
Okay.
Yeah, have a seat. Get comfy.
Hey, thanks a lot, dear pal.
Okay. I have the electronic book on here called The Cherry Picker's Guide.
I went on the BGCS in a grade of 40. What's that, around 5 or something?
Something like that.
Yeah, that's up around $8,000. If it goes to like 60, it's 32,000. So it all, you know yourself, it all
Oh, yeah.
depends on grading.
So this should be, okay. So that's the reference photo up top.
Okay.
I mean, it is very worn, so you lose a lot of the characteristics. But yeah,
Is it a recent?
it is definitely the
Stand up to meet you.
18.
Owen, nice to meet you. I'm
Yeah, this is definitely the
family.
18 D over 7.
Somebody's son over here, and that's probably his dog.
That's right. How you doing?
So it is a
Trying to
recent.
take a wild guess.
No, it's a rare. It's a rare overdate.
Oh, okay.
Right. What happened was, let me read it here. So with the top of the 8 extending halfway up into the horizontal bar of the 7, and the 2 ears of the 7 show. In this case, it's worn, so you don't really see much of the top ears of the 7. But it does reduce the. See how the 8, that O is much smaller, and the shape of the bottom O looks like a D. That's what you got here. So it's worn, but it's got those characteristics. And I believe what happened was, it was minted in 1918, and then sometimes when they go through and get stamped multiple times, there must have been an old 1917 stamp left in one of them, and it hit it. So it's fairly rare. However, the condition that this is in, I mean, it's worn.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm not bouncing
Okay,
around.
that's you. Let me look up what the value is. It's a rare. It's a scarce to rare
I'm
coin.
gonna take it out. I'm not gonna buy it.
No, I agree. It's a very beautiful one.
My father picked it up. I was still living at home, so it's from 76 as well. 46, 48 years ago.
Wow.
And I got it when he died.
It's a special. That's a special coin. That's a special coin.
Good. $30 up there. $30
Yeah. Let me see here.
You'll have to ask. I'm not too sure.
Yeah, learn this stuff. This is good stuff.
Oh yeah,
This is great stuff. This is $100.
That's it?
You put it away,
Yeah.
and you retire on it.
It's
He's
in
been waiting
rough shape.
to
I mean, it's
get
circulating.
enough
Would you
space to
send it
display
out?
everything here.
You had it?
He wanted to make sure he
To get
displays
it, like, for
the
it to
good
be
stuff.
properly authenticated.
Yeah, he graded.
So, yes, on one condition, I would like that dealer to confirm that they see the same thing that I'm seeing. Okay.
Dad, do we have any foreign coins?
Yes, I have a few foreign coins, not a lot of foreign coins. And there's
Only need a few.
okay. So there's a British proof set here. There's some Canadian proof coins there, and then I have a bag of just a few coins which I have to grab. I'm in the middle of something. If you don't, bear with me.
Hey, I got all day. Deal with him.
Yeah.
This is we have a vending machine from like different options. Essentially, you put in 4 quarters and then you get a coin that's worth $1 or more. Or you can also get 4 quarters.
I gotta tell you, that
You
stuff.
have Buffalo, you some rare ones like
Pardon me? Yeah, I know. I know we talked about it, but that was just a joke. Yeah, him and I have talked about both of our attempts. Huh?
How you doing? Okay, he's checking, so we're getting another opinion, and he's got a great eye on these things. So I only saw one additional one, and then I just got really distracted, so I want another opinion. So let me see here if it's in here. All right, look for the small die crack immediately above the tie on the braid, leading slightly downward to the Indian's jaw. The beginning of this die break can usually be seen even on lower grade coins, but I don't have a reference picture of it. So it's a die crack from the starting from above the tie on the braid, heading towards the jaw. Okay. Oh, and there's a bag over here. Okay. The few foreign coins that I have, Princess Diana and Prince Charles commemorative coin, 27 Palestinian coin, 1920 Cuban with some silver. 1918 Canadian silver. You take that one?
Yeah, I like those. I got a lot of those.
Okay. And then I got a very, just around the French Revolutionary War, here's an 1853 French coin. And that's about it in terms of, Napoleonic. He's interested in this one? Okay. Okay. 15 and 3, so 18. Really? Yeah. But I got the change right here. You sure?
Yeah, how many of those I got?
Sure. All right, thank you. I appreciate it. You see it? Thank you.
Don't necessarily go by carrying pictures. Just look it up online. I'll tell you some of the other die characters.
All right, let me take a look.
I think so, because the way it moves to the 8.
Right, that's.
It's up to 7. Put me to work. It would be a hard sell, I think, too.
Yeah, but even in good, it's like an $800 coin.
But it would be a hard sell.
Yeah. No, you're good. You're good.
Okay. You take care of your own business.
I want to do what Dave suggested. Look at some of the other markers. Yeah. 20.
See, I always thought that was a 17 and then re-stamped over.
Yeah, it's the other way around. It's an 18. That's what makes it so special. It's an 18 with a 7 stamped over it. Yeah.
Are there two different copies? Oh, there's no original 17 and re-stamped?
Oh, there was original 17, but it was never re-stamped.
Oh, so, okay.
I found out a diagnostic on this because this one is often counterfeited because it's so valuable.
It's so The only way is to get it graded.
Well, or we can look to try to, like, I'd hate to send it out and it be come back altered because someone counterfeit, in which case you're throwing like 50 some odd dollars out because in order for them to get the variety attribute, they charge more.
I'm going by you.
Yeah, so I just want to make sure it's not been altered or anything. All right, the designer's initials should look different.
His initials,
Yeah,
that's on the Susan B. Anthony.
every coin, the designer's initials are on it.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I never knew that. I believe you.
right here.
I'll be damned.
And it often resembles a P, which that looks like a P instead of an F.
Okay. It does.
Yeah. So you can see, here's an example of these two pictures. The one on the right is fake. Someone altered it to make it look like it was genuine.
And which one do I have?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I want to make sure.
Well, you can see by the bottom zero, the genuine one has like a line down. Where the fake one has almost a perfect circle on the bottom.
Yep. But yours is worn. This is uncirculated. That's circulated. Yours is circulated, so it's hard to find that marker. But this looks like the die break that they're talking about that runs from the jaw. But I'm not seeing it trace all the way back down into here. They said from the braid there'd be a break that does run to the jaw. That looks like the die break of the jaw, but I'm not seeing much over here. But the other thing is that the initial looks more like a P instead of an F. Owen, can you look to see if there's a buffalo nickel that's not in a slab? It's in one of these white flips. Yeah, but not in one of those plastic slabs. All right. I want to do. Yeah, grab a 1937 Buffalo nickel. I wanted to have the same appearance going through. I want to compare the. Lily, hand me an older one that's not in good shape too. That looks like an F to me, right? Underneath the 3. And yours. Looks more like a P instead of an F, I think. And I turned down the glare, and now I see the top. No, this one. You can put that back. I just want to compare the other characteristics. I think this is actually authentic. Yeah, with less glare, I'm seeing more of the doubling now. You see the 7 up top here?
Yeah. You see the bottom circle on the left side? It's like a straight line down.
Absolutely. Let me see if I can pick up the die crack better. There it is. That's the die crack. I'd say it's authentic. Now, the question about setting out to get graded. So Dave said it's a hard sell, the coin, right? It's got the other characteristics.
Good.
The engraver's initial looks more like a P instead of an F, and I found the die break. When I dialed down the light, I can even see some more characteristics on the 7.
Yeah.
So he's holding on to it. It's not something he's selling.
Oh no, I'm not looking this
So
up.
what we're debating is whether or not setting out to get graded to get authenticated.
Yeah,
And I'm tempted to because
It needs to get graded
Yeah.
because it's so warm. Not too many people will.
I was
mess
telling
with
him,
it.
my father had this, and when he passed away 50 years ago, I grabbed the coin, so before my sister.
Dave's table for
And then
Dave.
I saw
okay?
what it was, and I read about this coin. I said, oh shit, maybe I have it. So I've had it now for over 50 years, just sitting in my box.
Yep. Well, that's why I had him double check the upper diagnostics. Because then I know it is worth sending in.
Right.
But the thing is,
And that's why I wanted his opinion.
Well, I tell you, he's been
You saw
to
the
my
same
house
thing I
and,
did, yeah.
He's got 2 of my videos on his website.
Yeah,
Collection.
he's got this amazing Franklin half dollars that I was telling you about. I'd never they pulled them all out, and it was like the first 3 years worth. No marks on the fields, I've never seen. They got to be 67, 68, and then as you get further in, they're more like 65 and 64.
Most of them have full dollar.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, particularly the first 3 years were monstrous. I've never seen.
This was a collection my wife, who passed away, and her father did the coin thing, right? And like coops or whatever, they ordered 2, one for each one. When he passed away, and her mother told her that she wanted her to have it because she worked with her father, right? And my wife passed away, so it's been sitting in my closet for years.
You said must have been 20, 25 years, right?
Well, yeah, my wife died in '01.
Okay. Yeah. So almost
I'm sorry, February of '02.
02.
So
Okay, so it's
still
about 20 years. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's just been.
And the set was
I come up here because I got a card collection of about 25,000 cards. So I come up here for cards, and that's how I made an adjustment.
Yeah, we were just talking. I said I did free appraisals. He let me record it. But that set was assembled in the late 70s. And so the original prices on all the Morgan dollars,
He didn't even go through the Morgans. I had 2 full
I went through everything.
piece dollars and everything.
So,
So now I'm passing instead of going to the bar, I have my table with my magnifying glass.
so you agree about having that sent out to get graded,
oh
right?
yeah.
You're actually in luck.
Could you
Actually,
join it with your?
I will. I have 4 that I was going to send out, and I'll send out a couple more.
What's the grading now, by the way?
I have
I
to,
know it's at least 50.
I'm going to want to do the. All right. So right now, if we do the economy service, it's like 3 or 4 months. So I would rather do the express service.
Also, NGC has been a little bit more conservative, but they've also been quicker in turnaround time.
Unfortunately, I don't have an NGC
You
membership.
send out sport cards, they're not even taking them, the companies that do the grading. They're so far background. I've got a bunch of cards I want to send out. And they just say, I'll let them sit there. When I get back to work, we'll do it.
Yeah, because I think it's like a year turnaround time.
Yeah, it is. Last I heard it was 8 months. But if you go on to like yeah, for cards, not available. They're not even second. Beckett is the same.
All right. So this would be under mint errors, right? I have to see if this is considered whether they're regular attributions or not.
That probably should be one of the regulars.
Let me take a look. 'Cause
Because it's
Let's put the price. If there's a difference, I'll give you more when you bring the coin back.
But yeah, it is always good to have
Oh yeah.
that way people know that.
That's, I told him on the phone, I said, I want to see this. Oh no.
I've never seen one of those. I've never held one. Let me say. I've only seen in pictures.
If you want to know anything about coins, just let me know.
Thanks, Bob. I really appreciate that. It's true. It's not so much that if I need to know anything, is if I want to see something.
Yeah.
He's got it.
Yeah, he's quite a.
Oh, here we go. Okay, variety attribution. All right, so that's what I want is the variety attribution, not the Right.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty. And then the insurance I got to figure out. Would you do the insurance at that at the good value, or like I'm trying to figure out how to insure it? Like what would
You
I?
want it maybe a little bit more than that.
Yeah.
Because you're also looking at maybe trying to, you look at trying to replace something.
Right.
Because like, I had a metal, we'd sent it in, there's only 3 available, 5 made. It's
Of what?
Gold medal.
Oh, okay.
The one of the clubs I belong to. We did them in silver metal, and to make that in gold, it's 1.6 ounces of gold to do that.
Yeah.
So it was about $3,000 value. We insured it for $4,000.
Yeah. I got
Okay.
a solid gold watch home from the 90s. My wife got passed on Lucy and Picard, and there was like 6 grams of gold on it.
Yeah.
So that's that watch is gold value is 7.
So the way I'm figuring this out, it's 60.
You
I
don't have
don't
to explain, just give me a price.
115.
115.
Yeah.
I
Is
don't
that-
have that on me.
Okay. So then.
70, 85.
So why don't we do this? Don't pay me now. Pay when you pick it up. Let me do it with with everything else, so that I give you a better sense of the cost. 'Cause I'm doing this real quickly. I'm okay. I'd rather do, because it's going to cost less
Last
expensive.
coin we sent out was $50.
Right.
That's why I was wondering.
Right.
But I didn't even think of them going up in it.
Well, it's the combination of the grading fee plus the shipping and the insurance and all that stuff. But if I'm putting it out with a bunch of my other ones, then you're going to get a better price that most likely than this. I just got to like
I never
calculate.
want to go. I want to make sure you got food on the table.
I could stay without eating a day.
Yeah,
Okay?
but you still got to keep eating.
It's true. It's
Drink a
true.
lot of water, water.
For sure. Or tequila or something. Scotch maybe.
What else? I found something else, and I did
Something not too.
41 Indian Day.
Which one?
1941 Indian. Or 1840.
1841 Indian.
Is that
I put
right?
it in here.
1841 would be a large set.
The only reason I ask is my wife's girlfriend, when she was down there in Florida, said, take these coin home and tell Bob if they're working.
So the
I didn't
first.
bother looking them up.
All right. So the first year Indian cent would be 1859.
All right, then it's definitely a 41.
So then it would be. Oh, there's a 41 in here, right? It's in the flip, Owen, in the white thing. Or yeah, grab it. Yeah, grab the. I'll show you what it should look like roughly. Does it look like that?
No, it's smaller. I think it's 4.
If it's smaller, then it's probably later. It's probably not from 1840s.
Well, then I got the dates wrong.
Okay.
I'll take this.
Okay, sure.
I knew he was going to pull that. That's why I told him to take the cheaper one out.
It's okay. It's a good trade as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
Give him a few more.
More pennies? We got it?
No, this is actually good because I actually had 3 coins that I wanted to send out express service, and I'd rather try to do like 10 at a time. So I'll include that in, and there's a few more that I was going to send out.
My wife had a bucket about this high like this, just filled with coins, like I used to do, and take them and turn them into the bank machine, you know? So I dumped them all out, separated, quarters.
You find any
nickels,
silver?
dimes. I haven't got to the dimes yet.
Okay.
The nickels I did, no, nothing, I don't think there was. But the stack of pennies I got, I'm going to find that 43 copper,
Okay,
all right?
that I'd like to see as well.
Okay.
Or it's 1972 aluminum. Like that's the dream coin as far as I'm concerned.
72 aluminum.
Yeah,
Same
the-
like the same colors, the steel.
Yes, it would look. It looked like aluminum foil basically. In 1972, the Mint was playing around with alternative metals for the penny because copper was getting a little too much, and they minted a few, and then they were melted down. But I think a few were stolen from the Mint. I think that's the none were stolen.
None of them were stolen. What it was given to some of the congressmen and maybe
Oh,
some of
right.
the senators.
That's right.
But they didn't realize
They
it was
rich
supposed to come back.
Oh, that's right. They're supposed to return it and said they spent it.
Or they gave them on to somebody else. They
Yeah.
probably said like a friend or maybe a son or daughter. And they said, oh, they probably told them, it's like, I got this, and I don't want it, and they gave it off to somebody else.
Hey, I got another question. Sure. Why is it if you go on to ECGS or BGCS, whatever it's called, on quarter, all right, Washington quarter, 1975 and 1976 are not listed. It jumped from 74 to 77.
Because they create a separate category for the bicentennial.
Yeah, well, what about 75?
They didn't mint any in 1975. The Mint started producing 1976 quarters in 1975.
All right.
So that's why there are no 1975 quarters. Same thing with half dollars.
Okay. See, if I wanted an answer, who do I come? You probably knew it too.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
he knows more than I do.
Oh, yeah?
I double check some of my facts with him, and then when I only know partial, he fills in the gaps.
I've been involved in coins for about 45 years now.
Well, he said right away, he says, I want that gentleman to live here.
Plus, I knew that we all like seeing these things.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah.
It's like getting a chance to hold it is kind of special.
Yep.
I'm still looking for that 53 proof pen.
Yeah, I am
That's
as
hard
well.
to find.
I got a bunch of proof coins in this box, and I got a couple of cents to look after. It was 1958 was the earliest. Yeah.
My husband was a coin collector,
And you spent it all.
and he sold his collection when we bought our first house.
Oh, nice.
So that was what was in it. Our first house, 1984.
I'm not sure. Just save it for later.
Since moved.
And has he attempted to reassemble the set that he sold?
Actually, it was an author for what coins did he collect? Commemorative coins. He wrote a
Okay.
book.
Oh, the early commemoratives.
Commemorative coins. Yeah.
That's cool.
Oregon,
Yep.
Texas Trail.
Yep.
Was it an 8.5 by 11 size book?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I'm familiar with the book.
Huh?
I'm familiar with the book. I have a copy of it in my library.
I'm actually looking it up to see if I can find it on. I occasionally look on eBay for old books out of print for coins. What was it called?
Comprehensive guide.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
What was the name of the book?
Comprehensive guide to commemorative coins.
He's looking
Yeah, I'm
at-
right. I heard
Oh,
it.
you got it.
Comprehensive guide.
Yeah, it's not up. It's not up on eBay at the moment.
Hardcover. It's at $12 on Amazon now.
Is it?
It was written in 19. We had two little girls. I was working at night, and he was writing the book. It was like 1978, 9.
Okay. James Iacovo?
That's him.
Cool.
Now we sell baseball cards.
If you look up,
I've got both going.
Justin, ADDALL.com, adall.com, they look at a Libris, they look at all the different book sites and return
Oh, that's
books that are
cool.
available for sale. They'll check Amazon also.
Oh, they do all the aggregation for you? Sort of like TripAdvisor. Oh, was it Trivago does for like travel?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, they do the compilation of sites that do compilation themselves. They'll go to like 45 different websites.
Oh wow, that's cool.
Yeah. So they look at AB Books, they look at A Libris, they look at some of the other sites. They'll look at Better World Books. Yeah. So it's a site I go to look for used books if I need to.
Yeah, I should. I'll have to do that. Bob, I'm gonna try to send this out with mine towards the end of next week, and then I'll share. I'll share all the details with you like I did last time.
Like you did last time.
Yeah.
No problem.
Dave, what do you think? They'll come back G4?
Probably.
Yeah. It's a solid G4.
Yeah. It has
What's
well,
that?
or
It's the grade would be good 4. So on a scale of 0 to 70, it's on,
well, they may
on the lower end.
they
Obviously.
may details over it, depending on if they will want to account for the cleaning. Because there's some
Do you think it's been cleaned?
well, there's scratches on it, so they may say cleaning.
Well, it was in circulation. That's
Yeah, I know.
how he found it.
Yeah.
It doesn't look clean to me, but you're right. I mean, I told you sometimes they'll look at something and decide it's one thing when it may not be.
Yeah.
So worst case, it will come back good details cleaned. Best case, it will come back good 4 and authenticated with the whole
I'll
thing.
tell you what, either way, I know it's worth a nickel.
At least.
At least.
At least. No,
Maybe
this,
2 nickels.
listen,
Oh, well, hold
if
on.
this comes back, which I think it will, authenticated G4, it's at least an $800 coin. If it comes back,
Well, check because the wholesale price is $600.
right, that was the market review, that's the full-blown retail. I'm talking about value.
I know, but also sometimes what that says and what they're actually bringing in auction is different things.
Right.
That's why I say
Right.
look at auction results for
Right.
value. Because those are what people are actually paying.
True. And then, but if you look at the PCGS site, it's much more.
Yeah.
But so it's in that range. I mean, it's in that range.
Because there's coins that I've seen sell
Yeah.
at the wholesale price.
Right. I've seen that too.
Now, what would the grading of 40 be? Is that
If it
fine,
comes back-
extra fine?
That would be VF, EF, yeah, EF40, right? So that puts it up to like a couple $1,000s in value.
PCGS is at 8 grand.
Yes, but that's the full-blown retail. If it goes for the most an auction it could go for, and you're looking at a PCGS collector that must have it.
So
It doesn't
they're-
ever really
they're
go
not
at that much.
really spot on with the money either.
Oh no, they're inflated.
Absolutely.
Absolutely, they're not spot on.
Absolutely inflated.
Okay.
But
Well, if you Google them, they're inflated 1,000%.
well,
These guys on Google.
so the way I look at it though is that's the upper limit, right? But you look today's point, look at what they sell in auctions. You could see something that goes close to that, but you'll also see something that goes like a couple clicks the other way, right? So this way we look at some of these guys.
Or
It's
twice what some
yeah,
people are going for.
there's such a broad sweep in these things. Timing a lot of this stuff is everything. Well, if it comes back authenticated and genuine but cleaned, then it's probably worth the 600.
Maybe down to 4.
Yeah, 4 to 6 rather than 6 to 8.
Still worth sending it out.
Oh,
Yeah, because it looks like the variety, and it has at least one, if not both markers. You have to roll the dice because of the gap in value, right? You spend like $100 and it's worth 6 to 800. That you have to.
Yeah.
Well, I'm happy.
Okay, good. Nice find. What else you got? I haven't seen.
You saw all my boxes that you didn't even go into. I got so, like the Mercury Dimes, what do you got now?
Yeah,
I had about six full rollers that high.
I just
that
assumed
haven't
it was-
gone through yet.
yeah, I mean-
I got so much.
I would fall off a chair again if you found a 42/1 in that. I didn't.
And
we
what,
didn't-
Mercury Dime?
Oh yeah.
Or 42/1D.
Oh, 42/1D. But they had it for both, right? Over Philly and Denver both had the 42/1. Yeah. So it's another overdate like the overdate that you have.
Or actually like a 1916D.
I got it.
Oh. Yeah, there's a key date, 1916D. I just looked at it. It looked like it was constitutional silver tubes pulled aside, but but his father-in-law was a major collector, so you never know if it was just he had one and threw it in there because he had so much other stuff.
Yep.
So 1916D is the other one to look for.
It sounds like he
Okay,
wasn't.
give me one at a time, Dave.
And it also sounds like he wasn't into doing the albums.
No, they were all in flips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's either in the flip or maybe in the roll with the other stuff.
These are all Mercury Dimes you're talking about?
Yeah.
I can't even type my own phone. Okay. Now, what years you were saying?
1916D.
1916D.
Right. The D would be, Bob, if you look at this big coin over here,
I definitely don't have one. That's
I know, but you can see where the D is located easily on that.
down there.
Yeah, see it right next to the branch? That's where to look for it.
What's the next one?
1942/1?
Yep.
1942/1.
That one's hard to find on its own because the one's not as obvious.
Right.
So that you'd have to look
What's the next one?
And there's a 1942/1D.
So there's an over one, and then there's a D, another one with a D.
From Denver, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they happen both in Philadelphia and Denver.
And let me see if I can show you a
Is the D
photo.
over one also?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, the
Okay.
42/1.
And then the 42 over one D.
Yes. Yeah. They had dies left over that they used the following year.
And I want to show you a picture of
This will
the.
keep me busy for a while.
That's good. Let me show you a picture.
They'll keep you out of his hair.
I only see him at the shows.
It's okay, I don't have much hair.
That's true too.
He'll keep,
See, I wasn't
keep you
going
out of
there.
both of them.
I didn't go. I wasn't going there.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, I
see if
got
we can-
so much shit. There's a box there with all mixed stuff I never saw. Oh, that General
That's what it looks.
MacArthur one.
That's what it looks like.
Is that the D or is that the Philly?
That's the Philly one, I think.
The 2 over 1.
That's the Philly, right? The Philly was more dominant, or is that the Denver was more dominant?
No,
That's Philly, right?
Denver's not as dominant.
Right.
Yeah,
That's the Philadelphia one. And then I'll show you
They
the
did a crappy job of covering the one, though, didn't they?
quality control's a problem.
They did a lot better in Denver.
Yeah.
You can't really see them.
Yeah, the one in Denver is really kind of harder to see. That's the coin on the angle.
But the D is down on the left side here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okie dokie, Smokey.
Those are the two to look for. And then,
Send me a list of whatever you want me to look for. It'll keep me busy as my wife grins because I'm not out of the house.
I mean, that's basically what you want to spend time doing. Is
These
those
are all
three.
Mercury dimes.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're probably frowning because you're dealing with coins and you're not senseless.
Oh, she mentioned when I see one, I said, wow, that one. I said, wow. I said, these prices can't be right. It could be 500, it could be 8,000 or whatever. She said, sell it. sell it.
Your collection's worth quite a lot. Yeah.
Well, let it sit there.
Yeah.
If I need the money, something happens, yeah. I'll be coming to you guys to see if you got first choice to buy it. I don't plan on it. It may end up, if everything stays good in my life, a hand me down to my
Well,
daughter.
that's the best thing too. I mean, that's the same thing for me. It's like I will give them stuff. Yeah. I'm glad that she was there for the second one and she's watching the videos because now she understands it a bit more too. You know, that's the worst
I'm
thing.
going to sit her down too one day when we're not doing anything. She's going to, Dad, what's wrong with this? I said, what do you mean what's wrong with it? Why are you doing this? She's going to cause all my health issues, my heart, and everything like that. She's thinking there's something
Oh, is that what she thought might have been? As opposed to just curious, since it was like 20 years since you had a last surprise.
And then when I go upstairs to bed every night at 10 o'clock, right? And I put the TV on in the bedroom. And once my sleeping pill kicks in, I just lower the volume, right? And leave the TV light on for when Nancy comes up. And once I go up, that's 2 hours of my daughter and Nancy talking. Well, what did Dad do today? How's he feeling?
You get a whole. She gets the rundown.
Yeah, my daughter gets the rundown.
That's nice, actually.
I get tired of her, and it's making me believe that there is something. Even though next week I'm going for a stress test.
Okay, all right.
It's always the same thing that's wrong.
Yeah,
Yeah, it usually starts up here, right? No doubt. And when's your next cruise? You got another one of those scheduled soon?
Well, we just canceled the one out of Bayonne in July. Going 3 days in Bermuda and back to New York. Canceled that one, and she's leaving now, middle of July, flying to San Francisco to her daughter, and then
Okay.
they're taking a cruise to Alaska.
So is it just canceling to swap what?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And they were all free ones, so it's not costing nothing. And then we go out the end of August out of New York,
Okay.
down to 3 islands in the Caribbean. Or we've been to all of them, but it's a getaway. And she goes to the casino. That's where all the free cruises come from, the casinos.
Nice.
And then in November, we're going 14 days out in New Orleans through the Panama Canal.
Oh, that's cool. Have you done the Panama Canal before?
Never-
That should be cool. That should be a real cool trip.
Yeah, it should be. About 14 days away from home.
That's
You know,
a- well,
every morning I have my men's coffee clutch at Dunkin' Donuts.
Well,
You're not going to have a Dunkin' Donuts out in wherever islands are right.
FaceTime me.
oh, yeah, it's practically the same.
Yeah, and they would be here. Oh, that's Bob.
Yeah. He's in the Panama Canal. 14 days in a boat is rough.
Well, we did it once, and it wasn't bad, but we got off of one in Miami and walked over one terminal and got on a different cruise line. But it's still 14 days.
Yeah.
I didn't want to go. She was going with my daughter, and my daughter backed out. She was going with her girlfriend, and she couldn't go. So I
Okay.
said, look, I'll do you a favor. If you cancel the Bayonne to Bermuda cruise, all right, do your daughter, then I'll go to New Orleans. That'll give me a few extra months to collect some money.
There you go. Yeah.
Driving, you know.
Right.
I just got a text for another one. I checked the dates if I'm available.
Okay. Good. It's good to keep you busy.
June, the people are coming out of the wall. I had 19 trips in June.
Wow. Good. That's good.
That's $1,900.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah. They bring them to the airport and. Where, are people flying out of New Haven lately? Or is it all
Yeah,
Bradley?
I've lost a few customers.
Really?
Because they usually go to
Bradley?
Or Kennedy.
Oh, really?
Go to
Okay.
Kennedy and fly down because you have more flights. You know, and they'll go or LaGuardia.
And New Haven's picking up some of those.
Florida. Oh yeah.
See, I should have. Like, I had a business trip to Miami, And so I drove my car up to Hartford and parked in long-term parking. And someone said, "How come you didn't check out New Haven?" I'm like, "I don't know why I didn't check out New
I don't know if
Haven."
they're flying into New Haven. They're flying into Fort Lauderdale, West Palm, Sarasota, Tampa, Orlando. Maybe they do Miami. They're doing 6 in Florida, and they just added Myrtle Beach. Oh, Sarasota is the other 6 one.
Is Sarasota Springs in Florida?
Huh?
Sarasota Springs?
Yeah. No, Sarasota.
Sarasota Springs is the one in New York. All right. Let's keep doing that.
Then they just added Myrtle Beach, Hilton Head, Nashville, Raleigh,
Hilton
Durham.
Head.
And they're adding, I think they're starting up the end of this month, Chicago. And in Chicago, they're going to put in a flights where you can just go on to the West Coast because Avello has like 12 airports they can get to on the West Coast.
Wow. So I got a lot. My company has a location in Chicago, even though we downsized because of we downsized the buildings because we didn't need as many buildings. We're all working remote. But I still have a lot of colleagues out there. So if they're adding Chicago.
Yeah, but they're flying into Midway, not O'Hare.
Oh, into
I don't know
Midway.
how far apart the airports are.
I don't know either. I'm not sure it makes much
Chicago,
difference.
Chicago.
Yeah. But I think that might be good for me to be able to fly from New Haven to Chicago.
This past winter, I would say at least 7 customers flew out of New Haven instead of me taking them to Kennedy. It is what it is.
Like in the eastern part of Connecticut, people would go into Rhode Island to TF Lincoln Airport.
Yeah, but they, depending on where they're flying to. Well, I have friends of my wife that lives in about a half hour, I forget the name, Charleston, Rhode Island, which is not too far over the border.
Where's the soda bottle? Did you fill that out for me?
Back and forth to Avello.
If you could put the plastic bottle over there, please. Yes, please. Thanks. What are you doing? You're breaking everything.
They're trying to make it so prices are falling.
She's gonna get fired if she's not careful. You see the expression? It's like, that's what I have to do to get out of this?
Well, hey, the problem is you're getting the work you're paying for.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to be paying for it a lot more later, too. How are you doing?
Oh, you're taking them out to a big dinner tonight?
That was last night.
Oh, you can't do 2 nights in a row?
I can. You want to stay for dinner?
No. I said take them out to dinner.
So he's got to drive. They don't live in this area.
Yeah.
Oh, so where do you live?
We live by the New York area, near Bergen County. Bergen County in Jersey.
So he's got to cross the Tappan Zee Bridge.
I got to do more than
happy to take him out, but it depends if he wants to stay that late.
That's not up to me. That's up to Lily. She has an exam tomorrow. Or she has 2 exams tomorrow.
Okay.
So it's up to her.
Exams?
Exams.
No going out.
High school.
Exams are more important.
Yeah. No going out.
Right out of range.
Yeah.
That's right.
You have an early dinner before you go.
That's true. Again, that's what I'm saying. Let's talk to Lily. She's the pivot.
She's in charge.
Yeah.
Or you can always,
He was looking for you.
okay. Or you can dust off the catapult and use that to get it back home.
That's true. Cheaper than gas.
I do that with you. You're sturdier.
I don't think sturdy comes into effect with a catapult.
You can stick a landing.
I think the speed of the catapult launching me kills it, not even the impact.
How you doing? Good. My lower range of stuff is over on this side. I kind of did high, medium, low. this show, it's been this show the last few times has been very dead in terms of people coming in.
The better weather, people are outside and doing something.
Maybe, but it's not like it's great
Supposed to
weather
rain
today.
like hell later.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of outside.
I honestly, that's not sunny out. This is like the perfect time to do stuff outside.
Is that what you're thinking?
It's like 70 outside. It's good. It's not raining right now. It's a lit overcast. And this is the perfect time to go for a walk or something.
How's that helping my spirits?
It's not. I'm just explaining why it's dead. It's not you.
Is your busiest time when you first open up?
It varies. Normally it's just right before lunch, like 10:30 to like 11:30, and then sometimes directly at the end of the show. But at other shows, like I go to the Naugatuck show, and it's consistent. It's consistent throughout the show. But we'll see. I was here last time. I was here on Mother's Day, and they sent a note saying Mother's Day last year was so busy. Expect to have a good day, and I'm thinking, I wasn't expecting it to be good, but I was just not expecting to be nothing. No one came. It was a Mother's Day, and they explained. So they said, well, last year there was a lot of people.
Next week it's Father's Day.
I know.
You hear that? Father's Day.
I already know.
You know what I mean? Father's Day.
Oh yeah.
I got the cards already.
I gotta work too.
So we celebrated my mom's birthday yesterday, and so I don't have them on Father's Day, so we also celebrated Father's Day at the same time. What's next weekend?
Why don't you have them? It's none of my business.
It's not the weekend cadence that was established. We do it every other weekend.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, my daughter does that with her ex too, with the boys, but they definitely Father's Day. The kids go to their Mother's Day.
We've done that, but most times it lands on the right weekend.
Oh.
And only because I was seeing him this weekend, it was my mom's birthday, I figured it's just a lot easier not to try to
Well,
switch
you know
things
what?
around.
Seeing that you went out to eat last night, right?
Yeah.
Well, seeing that the kids picked up the tab, you consider that kind of Father's Day.
Right, you guys picked up the tab, right? Yeah.
I'm a troublemaker.
Well, at least when we're older, we got
Well, so do you have a job during the school year?
During the school year?
Yeah.
No. Now I have a job. That actually, this summer.
Good, so I'm expecting big presents for my birthday later this summer.
Yes. I have stuff planned for you.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
God.
Mine's in September, just to let you know.
Okay, I'll pencil it in.
You better cut mine in half then and save some over for Bob's.
I get $1 for every year I've been born. How old am I?
So I was gonna say I get an ounce of gold for every ounce that I weigh, right, Owen?
no, Dad, that's every ounce, not every pound. So
Not every-
times
yeah.
60, you're like,
Oh, sorry, every pound. Yeah, we won't break
No,
the bank.
thank you. I was worried I was gonna.
Ounce of gold for every pound.
That's a statue right there.
Even an ounce of gold for every
I
10
tell my
pounds. You know,
kids that. What's a troy ounce going now anyway?
it's gotta be 1800.
1850?
Something like that. Let me look.
wait, an ounce of gold is how much?
Here, I'll look.
They're
I'll look
over
it up.
1800.
I bet it's a cool 2,000.
$1,872.26 an ounce.
You can keep the cents now.
That's right. We'll even round down.
Yeah.
Just bring it down to 1850.
Family
So Dad,
discount.
what's that times 16?
You have 16 ounces?
No, it's just 16 ounces. Because he said third pound.
Okay,
How many
so
grams in a troy ounce?
Troy ounce.
Troy ounce.
It's a metal measure.
I
In
don't
an
know,
ounce.
45.
It's supposed to liquid ounce.
You're
You're pretty close. Really,
damn
really.
close. What was it, 30?
So wait, you want to know by times 16?
Yeah, because that's the one.
Well, what I would do is we'll just do an ounce of gold per pound. I even rounded down, so we'll get $500,000 worth of gold.
Oh, it's affordable.
Yeah, you got 2 kidneys between the two
I
of you.
saw gold here somewhere.
That's right. You need your gallbladder. You can't sell that.
What's with these big pennies?
Okay,
I've never seen them.
they're just fantasy pieces. It's just copper.
Oh.
Right? It's so I've always had people come in and go, you got any 1909 SVDB pennies? These people are jokers. I saw these, I'm like, these are pretty cool. So I bought them because these are 1909 SVDB. They're just copper rounds. It's like, think of it like a medal. They're cool looking.
Oh well.
If you want to talk about really big coins, there's the diamond there.
The dime.
Yep. And then we have, and then there's an Indian nickel over here.
Oh yeah.
I'm part pointing them out because
You can hang them on the wall.
also you cast them. They're cast in an epoxy resin.
Yeah, I made this out of epoxy.
You did make it?
Well, what I did is I found these old chalk coins, and they look like they could easily chip and break. And I just liked the design, so I said, let me try making a silicone mold out of it. So I did. I said, all right, let me try making a epoxy acrylic from the mold, and this is the result. And like, turned out okay. Yeah, it's cool. So
You do this one too?
I did that one too. I got a number more that I have to make molds out of. I have Indian head cents. I have the $20 gold piece. I got a bunch of different types.
How come there's such a space between the T and the States?
I don't know. I think it's possibly because they're trying to, that the company that did the original design was avoiding it looking too much like the original, so it could be viewed as an art piece. That's kind of how I'm looking at it. I'm reproducing an art piece. To me, that's a reproduction of an art piece. Because these were made. The original chalk ones were made in 1968, 1970, and by a company that's no longer around. And this company made them made art pieces. Let me see if I have a photo of a bunch of these things.
No, you don't have to do that. I'm about maybe to go shop and get you a neat sample.
I mean, it's just in my own phone. Let's see. Yeah, here. So I bought a whole bunch of these because I thought they were cool.
Oh yeah, wow, those are all molds?
These are the original ones, made out of chalk, ceramic.
Wow, yeah, I'll tell you, they're pretty damn good.
I like them, right?
But quarter stands right out.
It sure does. Yeah, and that's why I want to make a mold out of the quarter too, because these things, they're brittle and they chip.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, I want to hang them on the wall, but I don't want to do that. They fall. That's the end of them. So I figured I'll make molds so I can do this and hang on the wall. Like maybe someone else would want them too. These I'm going to wrap up and put away, and yeah, because they're very fragile.
Have you put up any new videos?
Yes, probably not of any appraisals, but of not appraising collections, but of just my hunts. I must have I put up like there's one every week. Goes up.
Oh, every week?
Every week.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I actually just posted 2 videos from 2 boxes of nickels, a whole bunch of silver nickels.
I don't know why on your site.
Yeah.
I know I clicked on sign for join and everything.
Yeah.
But any of your updates I don't get.
There, you have to click. There's a bell icon when you go to the site where you get notified. If you turn on notifications, then you'll get a
Gotta
prompt.
click on the bell?
Yeah.
Yeah, when you
Okay.
click subscribe, there's a little bell.
There's a bell next to the subscribe button.
When I click on what?
When you click on subscribe, that button says next to it. There's a bell.
Oh, okay.
Is that on iPhones too? Because I think that might be Android.
Well, he's on laptop or computer on it, right? But I have to. I don't know if it's on the phone. Let me see if I can find it.
The bell's on the phone.
It is?
Yeah. They hide it. They don't make it easy, but it's on there.
Well, that's why I have to do someone else's.
No, click on your video.
Oh, you have to do it from a video.
Yeah, it's from a video.
Oh, you know nothing, Dad.
Nothing. Where do you see the thing?
It should be by subscribe.
Don't you do nothing, Owen?
I'm about to know nothing in a second.
You know, because it's my channel, I don't think it shows me the stuff.
Let me pull up your channel.
I'll do it now that you say it.
There's some bell. There's a bell
Sign
somewhere.
up, subscribe, and click on the bell. Then I automatically go on your mailing list.
YouTube will send you a notification.
Oh.
I don't know if it's an email though. Oh,
What's that?
Right next to the subscribe button, there's that little outline of a bell.
it's so obvious, right?
Oh, up there, I see the bell.
Yeah.
Very good.
And then
Thank you.
Like I said,
Yeah, and then just click on it.
they do absolutely nothing to help.
Oh, and does it highlight when you click on it? Like, does it turn a different color?
Yeah, probably. It turns like blue or something.
Okay. Gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, however you want it, you have a good day.
You too?
I said ladies, gentlemen and ladies, or ladies and gentlemen. I
Trying-
realized I
She's
said
trying to put me down.
I'm trying to say that they're the ladies. And
Bob, it's good seeing
all right,
you.
my pleasure.
I'll let you know the details of this, and I'll let you know the cost, and then when it comes back,
No worries.
yeah, we'll settle up when it comes back in. Okay.
Yeah, but the longer it takes, you're going to be up to a quarter of the value.
Maybe this. Well, no,
If it comes back 1,000, you're going to want 250.
no, no, at least 3 times.
I'll
Have a
see
good
you in
one.
the next show, but I'm sure I'll hear from you before.
Yeah,
then.
you will. You will.
Good seeing you guys.
Take care.
Good luck with your exam.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're going to be my main priority today.
That's right. He was saying I would take you out to fancy dinner, and then I was trying to say about the timing back, and Owen said you have an exam tomorrow, and that immediately in the middle of the fancy dinner.
Technically, two.
2? All right, so that'll get its
Did
lunch.
you ever hear a rain check?
I don't want to do makeup stuff.
I've taken her to very fancy dinners before.
Makeups is something that you do it again because something was wrong with
The rain check is. It's raining today. We can't go out. I'll give you a rain
The
check.
rain check is that he owes you a dinner. All right, don't listen to him.
A
He
dangerous
says dinner
thing.
at the park.
It's a dangerous thing to say to her. Don't listen to her.
I owe you dinner. All right.
He's trying to pull your hair over your head. That's what he's trying to do.
I think.
Oh no.
There you go.
No matter what happens,
Hey,
I'm happy to drive you
care.
home.
Take care. Good seeing you guys again. All
It's
right?
great seeing you.
I gotta shake your hand too.
There you
You're-
go.
You're part of the company, you know.
That's right. She's officially part of the company.
Have fun.
Take care. That's right.
Hi.
How are you? You got every size coin you might want, from small to very large.
I just realized how strange that must have been for you to come back and for him to know you have an exam when you never told him.
Well, no, I mean, it kind of is like
What time do you want to be back home, Lily? There's a thing. So I'm bringing you there at 9, coming back at 2:30.
Yeah, because they have this and Tuesday's going to be kind of annoying for you. You may want to stay in the area for a little.
When do I bring you there and when do you get out?
Let me tell you. So here's what's going to happen.
Wait, actually, wait, Lily. Can you tell me in the car when we're driving back? Well, I'm having, I don't want to yell.
Guys, we have to remember to bring this into the house, and I have to be able. This is the coin that we dropped off.
Same situation for drop off.
They gave me no.
How have you been?
How are you?
Good. How are you? Were there spiders today or no spiders? Are you a little cold in here? I'm not. I'm never really cold. Are you chilly?
I'm a little. Not.
Are you cold?
I don't know why I'm cold.
We have quarters if you want to try that machine. Just go. Thanks. Okay.
This one's certified?
Yeah.
For $5. How come?
I bought a big lot of coins from someone, and that's really what it's worth, and they should never have slapped it.
So you're pushing it?
Right.
I'll take that.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to mark it up because someone else made a mistake.
Bargain, I'll pay it for $5.
Okay. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm sure they cost you money to serve.
Yeah, someone must have sent it out a big
Yeah,
lot
right,
of coins.
a big lot.
Probably didn't cost them like the economy service or something. But yeah, I mean, I would never have sent it out myself. Yeah. Neat set.
Those are good prices on those proofs too.
Thank you.
Except I got so many.
I mean, they don't command like a huge premium. I just
don't.
try to price
It's
them
funny
up.
because you pull out the coins. A lot of times.
Yes. Yeah, I know. But people like them like that. They'll move at that price, you know.
That's it. You quarters. You don't have the 43.
Someone was about to do it.
Quarter.
Can you that box, please? 1943?
Yeah.
I might.
Maybe Lily, you should be sitting here now.
And then the kid said we don't have any quarters.
No, I got a 40, with a 44 S 55 34 heavy model, and a 40S. No, I thought I had a 44 in here. I had a 54. Yeah.
All right. Okay, I'll keep looking.
Alrighty. That's why I wanted you.
I'm just, I just don't like to take flack from her. When she begged to be in that seat, that's what I pointed out.
Then we'll all just get
I'd
along.
rather show
We need to stand up to that.
I want to show it off, but not that much.
I protect nature. Did you feel that bug yet? You're very clear.
No. Also, Lily, in what way would I not, you sitting here would not show it off? Hey, Lily,
You don't do it to the kids. You gotta approach the parents. You don't want to create a situation where the kids are doing it and then the parents did not want to. Come in, someone looks at it and goes, hey, I got quarters if you need them.
from my perspective, it was kids who were looking at the car, the parent trailing car behind them. They looked over, saw this, and said, I don't have quarters. And then they kept
No,
running.
you're fine. The thing to do is you say to the parents, I got quarters if you need them.
Yes, that I agree with.
We have broken even on the table cost.
We're still working though.
It's going to cost me $60. Oh, do you like his shirt? Do you like him more shirt?
Yeah, it's nice.
Your phone's battery again? Nope. Time for you to save up money to buy a phone. You have money. I can put you on my unlimited plan too if you buy a phone.
What I wanted to do is I wanted to get a new phone, and then maybe it's for my birthday.
Yeah, did you want to move on to my plan?
I move on to it.
You don't have to worry about limits.
I pay for our phone, or we can split, or I can pay a majority of it.
We'll figure it out. They do it on the payment plan. So my question for 2 years. No, that is with the phone. It's a payment plan. No. You go to college, you should learn responsibilities. I'm paying for the plan. It's an unlimited plan.
Is it unlimited price?
You can look into it. Become a friend. It's fine. We let me record video. I've monetized the video. If you ever start this kind of questions, it's going to let you buy it. Oh, sorry. Yeah, okay. I hear you. None of beer?
Not enough beer.
Yeah. How are you?
By the way, Dad, I have your keys.
Well, you're not kidding. You had a lot of them. Do you remember lock the car? How was driving it?
It was fine. It felt very smooth, I will say.
It's a very smooth car. The other one, it was very different to drive.
You feel? I'm surprised you felt comfortable with me driving it.
That one I did. The other one I wouldn't have. You remembered how to reverse it, or did you put it in the wrong gear?
I remember.
Wait, how did he put it in the wrong gear? Isn't it just
No, I didn't put it in the wrong gear.
It doesn't. It doesn't smooth. To put it in reverse, you have to push it forward. To put it in drive, you have to pull it back. It's kind of inverted.
I would say it makes a little sense because, push forward to go back to forward.
It makes no sense. It's just the way they did it.
It's like inverse controls.
Can I have that photo? I want that photo.
That's some good lighting.
It's a good photo of us.
Don't.
I'm gonna take your contact photo so whenever you call me, it's just you going.
I have a much better photo.
You want to see my contact photo?
Yeah, that's a much better one. The
I'm gonna send this to him as your contact photo.
No!
again with the heading.
No. Look, Lily. It's alive.
This is my favorite photo.
Yeah. Bench.
Yeah, Lily likes to call me Ben because it's a sensitive way of calling me a bitch.
I know.
And I like when I make a
Lily and I went and found an Italian bakery. We got lobster tails.
Oh,
These are chocolate ones.
those look
And
amazing.
then we got Schwuledel. Here, Owen. Owen.
Who's that? Who's that?
Sebastian Maniscalco.
I don't know who's that.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Go up to YouTube.
Later.
like this one instead. You took it. I'm not the one who took it.
My hair looks so big. Oh god, when we were pretending to and they told us to be pretending to like talk in a conversation.
You didn't know I had all these.
We're doing that thing that one with your best friend.
I know.
Wait, what did I even do? Oh
Well, this one is my favorite.
that's so funny.
It is. It's fascinating. Yes. Wow. First 127. Emmanuel Kant. He's a poet. Emmanuel Kant.
That's way worse than that.
Both of you need to stop it. I'm not happy with either of this. Owen. Especially you. Don't. We're not stupid people.
I'm not trying to.
What did she write?
Here, I'll show you.
That's sophisticated. Oh, that's sophisticated right
You
there.
know what one I'm
Yes. Meow.
So right now, my schedule is Wednesday and Friday.
Okay. So what do you want to do? You want to come over next weekend, or do you want to do the following weekend?
I will have to see. I might want to do the following weekend.
Okay.
I will have to see.
What did she write this time? She's winning, isn't she? That was random. Georgia O'Keeffe was funny. Georgia O'Keeffe was funny.
Now she just sent me Pittsburgh. That's a big thing. Can I show you? So it's really funny. You know that the Generation 9 of Pokemon, a couple of the Pokemon were shown. A new generation of Pokemon is confirmed. Generation 9. And this is one of the Pokemon that I really enjoy.
What's it called?
Small. It's a small island. Small.
Well, it's gotten so weak.
What do you mean? Look at it.
Looks like he lost his pimento.
Well, this is the baby. We don't know what he evolves into. A martini? He might. That's what Lily said, actually.
Lily was so related.
Now, stop looking at me after you said something. It's.
No, but you need to show him the conversation.
I'll show him the conversation. Here. So I was telling Lily about this, and I go, see, it's smaller. And she goes, bird. Olive branch. Olive. Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh. Good.
Well, Pittsburgh's actually. Pittsburgh. So these are
And then you apply it with a martini.
You Mac on up. Actually, wait. There is another Pokemon I should show
You
you.
meet her at Ken's. Do you have a snack at Ken's?
When I was
For
picking,
old time's sake, watch it. Let you know, kick the.
when I was, I think it was when I was picking her up from somewhere. That's what we got for. Because I was picking her up early. We got lunch.
What time is it? I want you to be where the people could reach around and grab stuff. So just,
Sorry, I wanted.
you did really wrong. No one's there. I just want you to be aware.
I wanted to show you another Pokemon.
Big with eyeballs.
Lechonk.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, it's called Lechonk.
Oh, and did you see what it's testing you?
Yes.
It looks like a tepig in color. It looks like a tepig in color.
I just like him. He's big. He's very cute. Stop sending me texts.
Justin's.
And then Adam Driver. I was thinking that.
I know you were. What do you respond this time?
Lily, checkmate. I win.
You know, she got you that on Driver.
I win. I'm not going to look at it. I'm not going to look at it. I'm not going to look at it. I'd rather snooze.
What time is it? People should hopefully come in now. Didn't work.
You know what I'm saying, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we should automatically pop.
It was really bad.
You copied the smaller part.
Most of the authentication services are
I want to get the clothes ready.
Hello, I'm good. How are you?
That's what you let them know.
By the way, if you guys don't have quarters, we can give change for $1 as well.
Is there anything you're looking for particular?
Not really.
Okay. I'm trying to complete a wheat set. Hand me the boxes of wheats. That's why I ask. I can't put everything out. You can sit down. These are in date order. If you know what you're specifically looking for.
I'm gonna walk around. No, I don't.
Okay.
I'm doing it through rolls, actually.
Oh.
That's what I'm doing.
I do coinroll hunting.
Do you?
I do. I have actually some mats that show all they're in the front over there, that have all the different denominations. I have a channel as well on YouTube. Yeah. If you want, grab a card. You take the big card.
Have you been having trouble finding boxes?
I have worked out a deal with a couple of banks, and I pick up one box of each denomination that they order special for me, and I promise not to bring them back at the bank that's getting me the boxes.
I told them the same thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I went out to Cheshire and I ordered some boxes. They haven't gotten back to me yet. I banked through Webster.
Okay. I'm dealing with Chase, and they're a bit bigger.
I
Yeah.
think I need to get another account.
I have two different banks that I rotate for. When you get a chance, take a look at the coin roll that I have, the mat that I have. It's already laid out. It's got all the denominations and everything to look for.
What's the best thing you ever found?
1939 double die reverse nickel. And I just did a box of dimes, and I pulled out 35 silver dimes.
I found a D over S.
Well, that's good. Do you have a microscope?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah. So it's, I'm the same way.
Literally blind.
So that's why that's why I sell the microscopes and I have the mats too. Yeah. Check out my channel.
I love the hobby.
Oh, I do too. It's great.
It's amazing what's floating around out there still. I went to in Wallingford. I got about 2 years ago. I got $20 or $30 in nickels, and I pulled out 250 buffaloes.
Wow.
I got 25
Collection dump, right?
25 war nickels. It was amazing.
That's a great box.
I ran into a couple. Well, I get customer wrap. I love customer wrap because that's where you're going to find the best.
I don't know. I pull them out of machine wrap. I have better luck with machine wrap. Yeah. Everyone's different. Everyone's different luck.
Branford, I got a wheat set dump too back around Christmas a couple years back too. I
cool.
started this around when the pandemic started.
I did too. That's why I did the channel. I started doing it. I'm like, I might as well film it.
How much is the microscope?
Yeah, I appreciate it. Okay.
Oh, and 85.
85.
I wanted to make sure, okay?
It's on the side in front of you.
Which one it was on?
You appraisal problems?
I'm sorry?
You appraisal?
I do appraisals, yeah. If you want, you can take one of my cards. I do. I come to people's homes, so I do free appraisals. Oh, the only thing I ask is I get to record a video of the coins, and then I put the appraisal on my YouTube channel to help other people know what they have. If you want to see what my appraisals look like, grab a card, go up to my channel, and you'll see how I do it.
This is your car, right?
Yeah. And I have a bigger card that has some more information on it if you want.
Different information?
Say again?
It has different information?
There's more information in the bigger card. Okay. I go from more expensive to less expensive, just so you know.
Yeah, I like those.
That's why they're there.
I have a 1917 quarter.
1917.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Type 1.
Type 1? Nice. Oh, I love this. I love this.
I have the picture. You want to see the picture?
Sure. I love the Standing Liberty quarters.
And you can
Yeah. Oh, that's a nice one.
Oh, that's beautiful.
look at the. You can.
Yeah.
You see the other side? You can see the chest there.
Oh yeah. No, this is a really nice example. It's almost full head.
Yeah.
It's really beautiful. Very nice coin.
I got some more. I got divorced 2 years ago, so I gotta sell.
Oh, you're looking to sell?
No, I got divorced 2 years ago.
Oh, you got the book 2 years ago.
I got divorced.
Oh, divorce.
So
Sorry.
I gotta sell more.
Let me know. I might be interested.
Thank you. I'm not selling now. What I buy?
I always want to buy and then I sell. I mean, it just sometimes it's just fun having the coin. But either way, like I can do an appraisal, whatever you're interested in.
How much for the $3? I don't have the $3.
This,
Oh, the trade dollar. I have to look that. It's a.
No, you have one.
Gotta have to look it up. Hold on to it, please.
yeah,
Right here.
I was gonna put it here.
Is it 1876S?
1876S, AU55.
Just want to check something. Hold that page there.
I got this vintage magazine.
Oh, those are great.
They're from the 69.
Wow. Those are so. I really like the designs of like these two up here.
They're from 69.
Those are great. I'm a big fan of the old book.
Oh yeah, me
Oh
too.
yeah.
So I was looking for 650 on that.
I got your information.
Okay, great. Oh, you put that back?
You got it, sir. Oh, those are gorgeous.
You got this?
Oh yeah, nice.
It's a vintage.
Oh yeah, really nice.
Those are in great condition as
Yeah,
well.
pretty nice shape. Very cool.
Yeah, I got your information. So.
Great. Okay, check out the information. Check out my YouTube. You can see some of what I do. I have appraisal videos, and then if you want to contact me, my email is on there. Okay.
Thank you.
Sure.
Thank you.
Take care. What is it? Oh, it's a banana slice. Yes, it does. I'm thinking about the pizza. Pizza orange. That's what I thought it was lemon and heart.
When people come over, is it good to stand when people come over?
Sometimes, yes. But if we all stood, that would be weird.
Yes. I mean, I want to make, because I stand to be more formal.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Sometimes I stand too.
No, but I think you're right. It's good for only one of us to stand.
Cromwell. Hopefully I'll get to Cromwell. That's the big show. That's what this setup is really for, is the Cromwell show. It's gonna be slow. Yeah, well, good pick. I think it will. I feel badly for you guys that it's slow. I'm happy just to be here with you. I appreciate that. But I know you guys have a little more fun when it's more like action.
Yes, but I definitely think it's going to pick up. I am hoping. Blind hope. Not like it.
Yeah, I was.
Be quiet today.
Yeah, I know. So much for all the signs Fred put up. He ran in the beginning, I think right before you came in, and he's got 20 signs everywhere. I'm like, I'm not seeing the results of that. It always looks nice and organized. And people like it. I've got confidence.
What do you guys like?
And then he's going to pay for one of my tables for $5.
No, I said
Both tables for $5.
how much is it?
I think they're like $35 each, but I'm making a discount on the second one. Might be like $65.
I think if we each get a table, can you try that
I know what you're doing.
I have a different. I'm doing something. I'm giving that a different price at the
Where? Wow, what a slow day. Last show and this show.
Yeah.
What's going on? This show waning?
No, it's summertime.
What, people look up there and think they're going to spend money with us?
Yeah.
What's wrong with these people?
They're not here. That's what's wrong with them.
Yeah. Lily, go outside, trump up some business.
What are you going to yell at people in the park? They're already here.
Wait a minute. You're not tall enough. You're tall.
You know what? I'll print out a sign. I'll show spending it in the street.
Mime it. Do a performance. Are they all next to each other? Oh yeah, well, that does it. That's going to attract people. As they're driving by, the signs are there.
Yep. I think there's signs further down the road.
I hope so.
There have to be.
It's just ironic. It's just like he came in. He's got 20 signs printed, and half of them are right here.
At least I'll say that. At least we saw the sign.
I think a few people were complaining that they were driving by the place.
Yeah. It's advertised. It's, you know.
I think he's right. I think it is. It's the time of year.
Yeah, definitely. The guy that was here, any bus cabs or anything else like that? Stuff that you've seen?
Not a lot of the really early stuff.
Okay.
His stuff. His father-in-law bought a lot of Morgan dollars.
Okay.
I mean, 2-3 boxes worth of Morgans apiece, like 2 or 3 of those. And all in nice shape, not like some uncirculated, mostly just nice shape. Just a lot of the stuff that was prevalent in the collectors were buying in the 70s.
Yeah.
You know, someone who didn't have lots of money. So he spent $5 on a Morgan dollar.
Yeah.
Spent $7 on a high-end Franklin half dollar.
Yeah.
It just so happens that that stuff now, like he's got at least $15,000 worth of coins.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Yeah. I mean, there are a few early pieces, but not a lot of stuff. If you want to see the collection, it's up on my it's on the YouTube channel.
I just have to get time to look up that stuff.
I know.
It's like right now I'm busy putting stuff into storage because I'm looking to move.
It takes time for sure.
I'm just watching the birds outside.
Okay. I was just sure someone came up behind me. Uh-oh. I was born in New York. I'm paranoid. Who's going to come up from behind me?
Dad, you were
Give me a
not.
Colombian necktie.
Dad,
Or somebody that'd be a pain.
Yeah, exactly.
you said you were born in New York, not the city.
I was born in Manhattan. First 5 years, I grew up in Flushing. I went to college in Manhattan. worked a minute. I mean, it's like, come on. You're the one who's from New Jersey.
That was my mistake.
You thought I was right?
Is it Bellevue or Bellevue?
Bellevue is the mental hospital.
Well,
You thought I grew up in Belleville.
That's what happens when you talk about your family history.
It's true. My uncle likes to say, be careful how hard you shake your family tree. You never know what's going to fall out of it.
It's not going to fall that far from the tree.
That's true. Case in point right next to me.
Exactly.
I fell straight down. I feel bad. I thought you were born in Manhattan.
Born in Manhattan. And my childhood was spent in Belmore, Long Island, New York. New York.
I'm giving you a hard time.
It's not really working, is it?
It's not.
You know, it's very hard teasing me. I'm not easily teased.
I know.
Or amused.
Lily, that's just mocking. There's nothing fun about it.
Yeah, but my reaction was what?
Look at the white shirt that got dirty.
I know, but all right, now it's starting to get mean-spirited.
I just have to say one thing and she'll be crying.
Hey.
Let me see your tattooed legs. Did you wash it off?
Guys.
This is what I'm doing.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's barely anything. Yes, it's barely anything.
Yeah, but it's annoying. It's annoying.
See, what violence. Here, do it to me.
Well, hey, wait, no, it doesn't work like that.
It's really not that annoying.
I don't have a lot of people.
Is that what I'm doing?
The poke is fine. If you get it under my arm. Yeah, fine.
Are you still going to act
Oh,
this out
yeah.
when I turn 18 this year?
Probably.
Is that a bug bite?
It was either bug bite or a pimple I scratched. Why am I bleeding?
No, I thought it was a sunburn.
Do it again.
Stop it.
Let me see. Let me scratch it off. Let me put that. Let me do what you do to me.
Someone said doing that doesn't work anymore when I'm
It depends what's texting you. Oh, what time is it?
11:30.
Oh, this is terrible. This is going when it's crowded. By the way, if it's like this at 1 o'clock, we're going to start backing up and leave it around 1:30.
Okay.
Somebody's tinkering on the keys.
Gross.
Just calculate and take it off.
Oh, York.
Are you getting these names right or wrong? I don't know. Isn't it? It's supposed to be Yoko.
I know. I wrote that. I just thought it
But
was
then
funny.
Lily puts John Fitzgerald Kennedy, which is his real name. Lily.
That's right.
We gotta do Monday.
I've got a FTC 7.
You like the fact that you're trying to get things right?
Reggie Jackson's 7.
Kennedy 64 silvers. We got those.
Yeah, there should be one. There should be a PCGS one. And you're looking for graded or ungraded?
Uncirculated.
Uncirculated. But graded or ungraded? Graded or raw? You're looking for raw. Hand me this box. No. Oh, and hand me the display box over there. I'm just curious if I have one. a 64 uncirculated, if it's not graded, what is it, like maybe $15 uncirculated but not graded? Maybe certified, probably 50. Yeah. And the 65? Yeah.
64s I like because of the silver.
Right, but in MS65 condition.
Oh, MS65.
Yeah. Put this over there. You want to go get pizza for us?
Yeah. It's 2 slices for $5.
Yep.
So I'm gonna get 6 slices.
You need help? Lily should go with you.
Lily should go with.
Lily, go with Owen. Help him get some pizza, and then Owen bring some sodas back.
Oh yeah, we got some sodas back.
Don't dawdle though. Hey, how's it going? Good. Hey. What we got? Oh, okay. Oh, thank you.
Yes, you're welcome.
Oh, very nice of you. Appreciate it.
We're not all the same color.
You sure you don't need that?
That's too funny.
As long as they fit, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty good. Been a slow day today, but it was a nice and cool out today, so probably everyone's in the park, I'd imagine. It's like 70 outside? Not sunny though, right?
No sun, yeah. Yeah, it's not that much.
Which one's mine?
You get your choice.
Have I got a present?
What is it? What is it? Oh, that's
I have a
awesome.
lot at home, so I brought them in.
I'm gonna go grab sodas and waters.
You only want one slice? Is one of these mine?
I think so. That one's
I'm hoping he got that for me and not for himself. Coming napkin. Is the sausage for me?
Yes. I figured you want one of each.
Yes, I do.
You're very good at gardening your pizza. I wasn't even able to get close.
Yeah, we fended it all.
Have a napkin on.
I was trying to rip it off.
Not helpful. All right.
Oh, it's one continuous sheet, that's why.
Hello, buddy.
I'm good. How have you been?
Stuff today, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Been buying up a storm, huh?
Well, you know what? This is stuff. Some of it was new. Some of it I've had and never could put it out because I didn't have enough table space before.
Yep.
Finally figured, we can just get most of it out and displayed. Can't sell if no one knows about it.
That's right.
And of course, I'm always picking stuff up too. Have you been busy?
Pretty good, yeah. I'm doing okay.
That's good.
What are the proof sets go for the yellow envelope?
Well, it's not that nice out, someone said.
I think it's nice out because it's not blistering. But so, like, in the 70s.
So let's hope it picks up after lunch.
All right, bosses, keep on going. We got more pizza for you.
Uh-oh.
More pizza.
I need more sales before I can eat more pizza. fucking slow.
It's Father's Day. It's supposed to rain and shit, you know.
The Father's Day is next weekend, though.
It ain't nice outside.
Overcast.
People are lazy, bro.
Well, I want them here. That's what I want.
People are lazy. What do you want from me?
Yeah, but isn't this show's normally busier than this?
Usually, yeah. But it's been hit or miss. I mean, look at this. Look at this box. Gas prices are $5 a fucking hour.
Yeah,
People
that's
are
true.
people are trying to save up to go to the beach. The beaches aren't cheap no more either. Booze ain't cheap no more. So
What's wrong with people's priorities?
yeah, stocking silver. No, I don't think that's the top priority.
Stacking silver should be the number one priority.
No, stacking copper is the number one priority now.
I got copper here.
How much are we doing copper for rounds? What are we doing rounds for, boss?
I'm looking for, well, most people I'm asking for 8 because you buy one, but I was
Yeah.
looking for like $6 a piece.
Because everyone was actually just talking to my buddy about that stocking precious metal, and it was like, yeah, dude, I mean, copper's low. I think copper's low. I mean, in my lifetime, it'll go up. I don't know about yours, boss, but mine, it'll go up.
Oh, it will go up. I mean,
Nothing like silver, though,
the
boss.
reason why the price is that is that that's a nice hard metal. I mean,
Yes.
yeah.
Well, that's the thing. Let's be quite honest, you get the crack addicts stealing copper for pipings from buildings still,
Right.
right? So,
That's true.
so, don't tell me you can't make money with it. You still can make money with it. You just gotta, I mean, look at, I'm surprised you haven't been stacking the nickel, boss.
I have a lot of nickels. Always. But,
Dude, that shit, when they rolled that back, I couldn't believe that.
oh yeah.
Dude, I could not believe that shit, dude. I was like, that's when I know the stock market is a joke. When you're gonna tell me these people lost that much and you're thinking you're too big to fail, get the fuck out of here.
It's crazy.
Dude, the people that bet against it, I feel for them because they won. They took 1,000,000 to 1 odds and they won. But not really. They
market's
lost
been-
it all.
The market's been very unstable, so.
No,
Metals are fine,
No,
but-
no. It hasn't been unstable. It's been unstable for the people that are you and me, not for the people that that are investing more money than God.
It's true.
So don't tell me it's unstable. That's not true. Because if I had more money and they said I'm too big to fail, that's
You watch the volatility.
okay. So they've been doing a lot of crab walking, all right. So there's been a lot of crab walking, all right. That's fine. Well, that depends on which sector you're looking for.
Well, all right. So if you look at the volatility of it recently, that's what I talk about as unpredictable. You take the S&P
Yes.
500 stocks and they drop. That's
Take the SPX. If that ain't dropping, you're doing all right.
right.
All right. I look at it like that. That's the great indicator for me.
That's why I don't do stocks.
No. I'll do stocks. I don't do options. That's a whole different animal, all right?
I don't do any stocks. I just stick with metals.
That's fair.
It comes from my first job was with Moody's. Moody's Investor Service.
Oh, okay. I was like,
And I wasn't allowed to trade or buy
I thought
anything.
you said nudies. I was like, wait a minute here.
Mo-
That was a
Moody's.
that was a company room. What kind of? Yo, where
We
were
couldn't
you
buy
at in the 70s?
we couldn't buy stock in the 70s. Everyone was nude.
I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, that is true.
Moody's.
More the 60s though.
Yeah, and when I was
Oh,
working,
so
when I got into the job force, it was in the 90s.
Oh yeah. That was a good time. The market was crushing it.
Oh yeah, it was the junk bond era.
Yeah.
But I wasn't allowed to buy anything because of my role.
You cannot. Yeah. You cannot.
it's all insider
That's
information.
insider trading.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, let's be honest. It's not like they would catch you. You call your boy in the payphone. Hey, buy this for me.
Well, there we were monitored. We would have been caught. So I didn't buy anything. So I got used to that, and so I focused more on coins.
Metals, yeah, actual
Real estate.
Yeah, real estate in the 90s, bro. You could have made some. Hey,
It's all right.
the 90s was. I mean, you had Clinton basically open up the floodgates.
Interest rates were high though.
That's fine. It's the same thing everyone else always said to me back in the day. That's fine. It'll go back down. I mean, my guy that I worked with bought a house at 20% interest rate. All right, and he waited 15 years, refinances down to like 7, 8 within a 5 to 10 year span. Yeah, fine. You don't see. Everyone says about that bubble. That bubble was only like 3 to 5 years where they were doing that.
There are multiple bubbles.
But like at 20%, I'm talking 20% like that. That's like,
That was rough.
okay.
So I bought a house last year in this area.
I would not pay.
So I
Holy-
just-
Bro, how do I
moved
make
here.
your money? Can I shake you a few times and get some?
My interest
Get
rate
some
is
coins out of you?
My interest rate's 2%.
Wait. What's your credit score to get 2%? And are you at like a 30-year or 15-year?
15.
Oh no, I can't afford that. You guys are lucky you got this. I cannot do that. I'm on the 30-year to life at 4%. At 4%.
But at your age, that's what I was at. At your age,
Yeah.
right?
I can't get lower than that. I
No,
tried.
you did great.
I can't get lower than that. I
No,
can't.
but you know, back in the day, when my first house, when it was like early 2000s, interest rates were like, we were doing a 30-year
I'm gonna
mortgage.
save this. What do you think this is? 5 cents right here.
Right there, he knows.
About to be 10 cents pretty soon.
So you're doing all right then at that, because that's what I was at your age.
Yeah, I'm at effective 4%. I had like 3.7. I tried to refinance when it went to 0. They fucking laughed at me. I said, "Get out of here! It's at 0. Give me a better rate. Give me 2%. I already can beat you. The bank needs protection from me. I need protection from the bank."
Yeah, that's facts. No, but it comes in cycles. And when I first did it, the interest rates were like years ago. Interest rates were much higher.
Oh yeah.
It's a different market.
It was no. It was a
But I-
different.
but
It
I
was a
bought-
different animal.
When I bought the second piece of property, and that was with their mom, it was very simple. It was a 30-year mortgage at around 8 to 10% interest, and then about 5 years into it, we refinanced to a 20-year and a lower interest rate. Right? But you know, as you get older,
It's just a game.
It
It's
is a
literally
game.
just a game. It's like Monopoly. I mean, you guys will never own a house. I'll tell you this straight up. Man. The rate this is going.
They're going to inherit houses. Their mom collects real estate.
It's going to be generational wealth. No, I mean, I hate to say it like that, but America,
Their mom owns a rental property in Montauk that she got as an inheritance.
Yeah, she got that from.
So I hate to say this, but that is like classes like status of like it's generational wealth.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, but
It's literally generational.
It's
I'm
it
a
is
first
the
generation.
it is
How hard
the
it is for me.
it's the pinnacle definition of generational.
Well, except for one thing, right? Her dad was a retired New York City policeman. Okay, so this is not
That sucks.
so this is not multi-generational
No, that's
wealth.
not multi,
This
but that-
this is second generation Americans building up the future for the third generation Americans, and then then it looks like wealth for the fourth generation, but it comes from straight, you know, middle class America.
Yeah, but to retire that back in that day for that, oh my god.
You worked as a cop for 20 years.
Yeah, you work for 20 years, you're done.
And then
You're already guaranteed it.
And then in the late 80s,
That was a tough time.
he bought a piece of property out in Montauk. He was smart. Because that was before Montauk kind of got, yeah. And then that's what he did as his hobby is that, you know, the houses, the rental paid for the mortgage, and he had no other expenses, and he still had his police income. And then he'd pick up another house from like a foreclosure auction.
Yeah, so my boy got real lucky with that shit. He's my age, and he bought 2 foreclosures. He put himself in the American way. You keep on getting debt till you make it. Right? If you're stuck with that, that's the thing. How do you think Samuel Lomar became who he was? He lost 5 times, filed for bankruptcy multiple times. He only
You have to fail before you succeed. That's all he's saying.
Yeah.
No one ever succeeds.
No one wants pizza, boss. Everyone's on a diet. I'll show you right there.
Hey, we had a whole pie amongst us, didn't we? I have. 2, 4, 6, 6.
No, we have 5.
Is to be smart about it. How do you think about the way he is?
Well, so that's a whole other thing around lying and cheating. But
It's so if you want to
it's hard. Listen, it's a classical way in America.
Is basically-
Hard work, taking calculated risks that you can manage.
I agree with him to such a point. Hard work can only get you so far. Otherwise, everyone that
hard work and calculated-
would have been
With
millionaires.
calculated risk.
It's It's a lot of calculated risk because without the risk in life, you're not gonna.
Well, listen, look at how much money is tied up right on this table. This is calculated risk, right?
But
it will eventually sell.
It's risk that you know you can at least liquidate. You can
I know what the
liquidate this
floor is.
untaxed, though.
Right.
You know
yeah.
what that is,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
So that's the way you gotta look at it because as long as you can get liquid out of it, and at least 80 to 90% of whatever you put into it.
Well, there's a nice floor with this, right?
Yeah.
The floor is rock bottom. The floor with stocks is rock bottom.
Oh yeah.
Right.
I lose everything.
Right. The floor on this is the if
I've lost everything.
Right. If I'm stupid, the floor on this is I lose 20%.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
If I'm stupid.
Yeah.
Right.
But I mean, like.
That's in other words, that's a risk I can afford.
Yeah. So like back in the day, stocks used to be able to be something with stability to it. It's a joke. 401k is a joke. You might as well just take life insurance policies out for them and have them put money into it. Because then you can cash that out.
401k is a joke unless your company is doing
Company
something.
matches. Yes, sorry.
My company, for every $4 I put in, they give me $7. Yeah. So I work for a good company.
I work for one of the best. I work for a Cadillac kind of company. I work for Otis, bro. They don't do that.
My company
UTC
does.
never did that. Alright. But yeah, I've never heard of that. That's nuts.
So that type of 401k,
Yeah, no.
that's bank.
This is a lie. His life is a lie because you'll never see that. You'll never see that. Ever. I'm getting 6% to 60% if I'm lucky. And that's what most companies are doing. So it's like 2/3 of basically whatever you're going to get.
All my company's doing is effectively covering potential loss in the market downturn.
That's what they're doing.
That's what they're doing.
That's what they're doing. They can write it off.
Yes.
I can't write it off.
This was the change from the future. 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3.
It's a pretty good serial number. It was a joke. They get recycled, they don't get thrown out. And then he was taking it for a joke because it's 5 cents right there, deposit.
I was gonna take it off the
We should bottle deposit.
It's all right.
That was nice. I have to. Maybe later on I'll tell him. I have a card that he might want for the deck he's building.
Why don't you guys trade contact info and then you can send him a picture of it?
Well, he's gonna. I don't need to send him a picture. He knows what the card is. I would assume.
So, when you actually are in possession of it, don't take my time now. Share information. And just say, hey, if I ever come across a card that you're looking for, I'll text you.
No, but I have the card already. It's just not on me.
All right, then tell him. Then get his contact.
Yeah, that's what's good.
So, is this cool what this guy brought in for us?
Can I look?
Yeah.
These are really cool. As much as I like the yellow in there, having varied colors.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. I need to change some things up in there anyway. I put it on the other boxes. I mean, I got a great setup. Look how easy it was to set up. It's a little time because I'm very detail oriented with this. Dude, look how easy, how quickly we were able to get this set up.
I'm happy. I'm so happy I didn't see it.
Oh, me too.
You didn't what?
Stain it. Pizza. For you.
I'm clean. I'm clean as a whistle.
Clean as a
Whistle.
Whistle.
Whistle. Cool. Whip.
You pronouncing W's is funny.
No.
No.
No. Now you have to pick it up and phone around. But you're not to touch.
Thank.
Hey, Owen,
Yes,
how far do you know your schedule?
I know for this upcoming week and next week, hopefully.
Okay. Why don't we tentatively pencil you in for next, not this week, but next Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday?
Well, I'm working Friday.
No, that's this coming Friday. I'm talking about the following week.
I'm probably working next Friday as well.
All right, then you want to, after you work, Saturday, Sunday, Monday,
I'm gonna
Tuesday,
be,
Wednesday.
I'm gonna be getting off of work around 2 p.m.
Oh, then come out.
and I'll be there for Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday.
Text me now the dates and times that you'll come. All right.
Well, let's go when we get home. Let's figure it out. Like, go throw it out.
You need the key.
This is sign language for that.
I'm not stopping you. Go ahead.
No, I'm just telling you that I am. So I'm not just leaving it. Like,
Why didn't you use your words?
Can't believe you asked that.
That's an insane coin.
Yeah, I gotta actually get coins set up to send out to get graded.
I'll be honest. I know he likes you and trusts you a lot. I'm surprised he gave that to you. I know he's not giving it, but still. I'm honest. You're a good guy.
I'm honest.
You're a
Yeah,
good guy.
Well, look, what was the first thing I did? I wanted another opinion on it. You know, we were thoughtful about does it make sense to send out. I'm not gonna rip them off.
I know you're not gonna rip him off.
Yeah, he's become a friend. I mean,
Yeah, exactly.
he's a good guy.
You're a good guy.
Yeah, that's true. Nice one.
Live stream still going, right?
That's true. Although it's not a lot of action today. I may go to the bathroom in a minute.
When you go, when you're back, I'll go.
Why don't you go use it now? Owen?
Now? Okay.
How you doing?
Any Silver Eagles?
No, all out. Last show, someone wiped me clean.
I bought a lot when I was here.
I got constitutional silver, that's about it. I have constitutional silver, that's about it.
I like the Eagles.
Yeah, I do too. I do too.
When I find them, I buy them.
Yeah. really glad that you're here. Super fun. It was fun hanging out with you. Nice thing about your social media. No, it wasn't, but it was the negative thought. Oh yeah? Georgia Heath. I don't see the one anymore. Let's see what you see. Yeah, let him go first, and then I'll go. Probably tomorrow. You guys have to go back and sleep in my old bedroom. What do you see, the air or the anything that does not have a price on it, you don't know. You have to wait till I'm back. It does have a price on it. I'm not kidding. And it's easy to put Neosporin on it. Seriously. You may have fun on that. All right, I'll be right back. Hey, Owen.
Yes.
Prices are what they are. If there's no price on it, they're gonna have to wait until I'm back.
Per the usual. Should I set some receipt? I wanted to sit in there.
downstairs for you.
We can watch it.
Be right back.
When we pack them, I'm going to pull the blue trays out and put them in the right boxes. Which of the boxes contains the coins rather than supplies? Alright. I might ask you to put it on the bin, on the chair, and I may have you be in front as I'm doing it to be a guard, alright?
You got it, boss.
Alright. This works out great in terms of cables because we're not tripping over them constantly.
I agree. Though, I'm worried because this is getting hot.
It's not bad. Cables are hot. It's not drawing a lot of power. It's not bad. Maybe use your imagination. My daughter doing something funny. What? No, she's alright. We're
time you got there, go wash up. If they have hand sanitizer over there, that's sufficient. But if that's bread, it needs to be washed. And then you can leave it alone. Okay. I may wait then, just because sometimes when it's like this, everyone comes at the end. Last show I sold 700 the last 5 minutes. We're gonna pack, go straight home, unpack, and then I'll talk about first. Talk to you, negotiate with them. Say as long as you want. I don't want you to leave at all. You won't make it to school in time to traffic in the morning. You okay? Or go clean yourself. You filthy little animal.
We got someone coming over.
What?
Someone's coming over.
Oh, he's been back. He's not back.
I'm back.
Yeah, what you gotta have today?
I just don't know how the editing ran, but let me come see you. Then we see you last, and see what's the best for last.
Oh, well, that's too kind of you, you smooth talker.
Of course, I don't need anything, but I like to
That's
add to
true.
the collection.
You know this. There's the various we need versus want.
Yeah. I like to buy. If I'm not buying, I'm not happy. I gotta be buying something.
I'm the same way.
It's boring to just not buy and sell.
And I have, each week I'll buy something for myself, and I have all this inventory because I keep changing what I want to collect.
Oh yeah. Exactly. Exactly right. When I first started with silver proof sets and the yellow envelopes, I had 1,000. That's all I would buy. That got boring.
Yeah.
When that's all you're buying, it's not fun.
Well, what are you into?
I like silver. I like sets. I build a lot of silver sets. I'm a set builder.
Do you like any oddities? I got something that's very inexpensive, but you might like it.
You have any Eagles today, my friend?
I don't. I sold all my Eagles
What were they going
at the
for?
last show. 40.
40, yeah.
Yeah, someone bought my last 15, and so I dropped them down to 38. But he bought them.
But you had that whole set too. Did you sell that?
Yeah.
Bob, they're not here today?
No, they're not.
Wow. That's cool.
Did you
Nice.
see that?
Yeah, I like
So if you
that.
want to work on a set, work on counter stamp.
How much is the market? I mean, the Roosevelt dime set.
I actually dropped the price recently to $175. Which if you kind of calculate the 48 silver dimes,
Yeah, it's not bad.
and then the case. I'm not making a lot on it, but I felt like I've had it for a while. I wanted to have a good home. Some of them are in really great shape.
Right.
Hello, miss. These are not issued for circulation half dollars in different years. You know that after
What
2001,
are they called? Non?
intended or not issued for circulation, NIFC.
Okay.
And what the mint is, they stopped producing $10.50 for circulation. You can only get them from the mint, and they only minted between 1.5 to 3 million, depending upon the year.
Are silver or no?
No, they're not, unfortunately. I got. If you're looking for silver,
Yeah, I'll look.
I got stuff in boxes too up here. So I got silver Franklins and stuff that are not graded. And,
Yeah.
got a bunch of different years of washing quarters if you're trying to assemble a quarter set. You're like me. After that's what I do. Is like I'll buy stuff, assemble the set,
Yeah.
move on to the next thing.
Yep.
Did you see this one?
Oh yeah, I did when I was doing it. They stamped it.
It's counter stamped. Yeah. Sometimes you'll find a Lincoln Cent counter stamp of Kennedy. I found one with the signing of the Declaration of Independence. This one has a Massachusetts state on it.
Who stamped it?
I don't know. These guys stamp them.
What's the 90% going for now? Like junk halves, like silver halves, quarters, and dimes.
The look up.
Yeah.
Because the price, I mean, it's so volatile lately.
I know.
So, like 20 times face value.
Yeah, that's about right. It's actually pretty fair.
Yeah. Everyone says this.
The
Everyone
shops
says
are
the same.
getting 24.
I know that. I'm not. I don't own a shop, right?
Right.
Everyone
You know
tells
what
me
it
the
is?
same
I
thing.
have
I'm
so
fair.
much of it,
Yeah.
and what we're charging is more than fair. I just can't get myself to pay these premiums.
No, I know. I mean,
I mean, you have to, and I understand like an eagle for $40.
Right.
I just can't pay it.
yeah. No, I know.
But you can't get them.
Oh, okay. I like absinthe. How are you? I'm good, thanks. I like absinthe, yes. Oh, nice. I'm going to put that right there. Just want to look up some information on it. Are you looking to sell it?
I was thinking about it.
Let's see actually how much the handle is. What are you thinking on it? What are you looking for?
I was just looking
I was looking at the gouges on it. And I think for I think it's pretty much spot on with the condition, but I think the gouges basically effectively mean it's damaged. And it looks like it might have been cleaned a while ago, which hurts the value of that. I would do 100 on it. You do it for me? Okay. Here you go.
Thank you.
Thank you. What would you like to look at? Sure. That's a cool typeset, yeah. It's a beautiful one.
Imagine he gets it into trades.
That happens. Trading is normal in this hobby.
Yeah.
Oh, you're interested in that? Okay. Okay, great. Thanks. Nice trading with you. Terrific. Okay, then you have the details to write what I acquired. 1808 half cents. It's a Drake Plus, yeah, it's exactly. Wow. Drake Plus. The reason why it's called that is around the bustle is Drake fabric. I think it's 60. Like 60 for now, and we're just Yeah, that's that's $10 of face value. In terms of silver, I charge. They're going for 20 times face, so that's $200.
Oh, okay.
Okay. basically I don't put the price on because silver changes. So I write how much face value is, and then I always do a calculation. So silver goes up, will be like could be 21 face value. Very rarely, maybe be 19, but based on where silver's at now, I'm charging $20, 20 times face value.
Okay.
Sure, thank you. No, what? That has nothing to do with this. I'd be paying for lunch anyway.
I don't mind. You all want to get out. Okay. Two tips, 65.
65.
Next month, no problem?
Should be fine. Hopefully it's a busier day than today.
Hang on.
We didn't quite cover our table today.
I don't know what it is.
Not like you control it. I know you don't, but
Well, I know in Trumbull we were so damn busy.
yeah.
The next day it was packed. I even have photos of it.
Wow. Well, maybe next month we'll be packed.
I hope they did it. And it was packed.
Yeah.
But we'll see. I'll help Karen.
Alrighty.
Okay.
I can tell he feels better.
Say again.
I can tell he feels better.
I wasn't trying to. I wasn't trying to. But there was a little bit of strategy there.
Good afternoon.
How are you?
Doing good. How are you?
Good. I like the coins better than the cards myself. These cards.
Me too.
We stand up to meet you.
Ask him if he's seen the that film.
I think he did.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to yell.
So he wanted to get his sons.
I don't want. I didn't want to yell across the floor.
No, you never do that. You're doing your handling just fine. You cross table 65.
So did you pick up that 1806?
It was 1808, and yes, and then I bought it for 100. I bought it for 100,
Okay.
and then he promptly gave me the 100 back and bought something else that I've had that I've been trying to move. So it's great. It's fine.
That's good.
Damage and clean, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about the clean.
Look at the reverse. The coloring looks like it might have been gently cleaned a while ago. But do you see the patina's a little bronzed?
Especially inside.
Yeah. So but the gouge to me just looked like damage, but I couldn't tell if that was like pre-strike damage. I don't think that was pre-strike damage. I think that was straight up damage.
I don't think so either.
But I like them, and I'm going to see if there's a cone variety, and if there is, maybe I'll send it out for the variety attribution. Would they give you the variety attribution even if it was damaged?
They may, if you ask for it,
Yeah.
pay for it. They should.
Like if it's one of those cone varieties that's scarce, it's worth sending out. If not, I'm just going to leave it in this. And I mean, it lists. I agree with the grade. It's pretty good. So it lists wholesale 125. I knocked it down because of the damage to the cleaning. So I think that's about right.
Maybe a little bit more than I would have.
Okay. What would you have paid for it?
Well, they had the 248 large set that's like at one point, like 40 years ago. And I offered 15 for it. Wholesale for like maybe 25.
Okay.
That's something that was out for
Yeah, that's why I was looking at the lists. Wholesale. Well, very good was 125. Fine was quite a bit more. That's
yeah, paying about the fine price, the very good price for it.
right. So that's And then minus 25 because I said it was damaged. So I think I did all right.
That's probably done too, especially with the gap between.
Yeah, the VG8 is 125, fine. So it's 200.
Okay.
So like, I figured I could probably list it for 200 or even 150. I make 50 bucks off of the grade. If I want to be graded, I list it for 200.
Yeah.
That was the rationale. Plus, I don't have any half cents, so. And Cromwell's coming in.
Yep.
And the thing I got rid of was that dime typeset.
Okay.
So, yeah, and I think I upgraded vis-a-vis the trade.
Nice.
Yeah. So thank you for sending more.
You're welcome.
Still didn't cover the table cost, Jeff.
Nope.
Did you? Did you cover the table cost?
Yeah. So.
I'm thinking I'm going back to one. I think I'll go back to one table here then.
Yeah, because I sold the 21 and the 21D merger that I have.
Okay.
They're both in good condition. Sold Silver Maple Leaf I picked up recently. Sold obsolete Citizens Bank from Louisiana.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, the $20.
That note, right?
Yep.
Nice.
But it wasn't the break back. It has the blue on it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a nice bill.
Yeah, so it's nicer looking than
Okay.
the
I think based on this show and last show, I'm going back down to one table.
Yeah, I sold it.
Oh, you did?
Also.
Okay.
Yeah. The guy that comes here.
Okay. Oh, you did well today.
Yeah.
What did I sell? I sold. Well, you got the book, right? I sold $20 worth of foreign coins. Those 2 foreign coins that I had, you wanted, it was great. Yeah, and then I picked up a large lot of PCGS graded coins. Basically, it was 4 $20 gold pieces and like another 40 miscellaneous graded coins. And I paid the gold value for the entire thing.
Yeah.
So, all right, so I had a penny that was worth $5 graded. I'm not charging someone for the grading fee out of it, so it was $5. So someone, you think I looked for bargains? It was like $5 graded coin? Sure. Like, why are you selling it so cheap? It was like, I didn't pay to have it graded. Not charging a ridiculous amount for it. So I sold $25 worth of coins and I broke even on the trade basically. It's not a great day.
There's one time the guy in Seymour tried to charge me grading fees on the graded mortgage. He never graded it. He bought it graded. And he's still trying to charge me grading fees.
The coin dealer? The dealer in Seymour?
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yep. Absolutely.
Yeah, he won't do dealer. He doesn't do dealer pricing for dealers.
No.
Well, because how do you have to?
I bought a number of silver eagles from him when I was out, and people go crazy over it. So I got them at $35 a piece, and I sold them for $36 each. But I just needed to have this because people they'll buy more if they're there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I asked him if he would work with me a little bit.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Passed on the grading feed that's already been paid.
Yeah. Exactly.
How are you doing? I'm good, thanks.
I'm listening to see.
Do you need a microscope?
No, she has some 43 pennies.
43 pennies. No, hang on. Hand me that box. Just to confirm that we're talking about the same thing, because I got a number of them. These, right?
Yeah, almost looks like that.
Same color, same condition, would you say? Very similar. So I generally sell them at like $2 a piece. I ended up buying them for 50 cents to $1 depending upon the condition, just so you know what you're looking at in terms of value.
There's certain ones that are very rare.
No, they were mass produced. If they're really high-end shape, I think I have a graded uncirculated one somewhere in the cases. Lily, can you look to see? I think there's a graded one in here. Yeah, here. So, all right. So this is an extremely high-end shape. So that's 66 out of 70. That's an, but it's no, that is that's high-end uncirculated. I mean, at that grade, it's never been enhanced. Yeah. So that's at the top end. Right. Right. But this has been certified by a grading agency as high end. So the number of coins in that grade are much fewer. But in the condition that I showed you here, yeah, and there's like millions of them around. So thanks, honey. Just to give you a sense as to what you have.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. But you know what? They're great to have because they only made them that year.
Exactly.
Now, if you had the steel set from 1944, when they switched back, they didn't mint them there. If you find one, it says 1944 and it's steel. That's an error coin. That's worth a lot of money because it shouldn't have been made. So look to make sure they're all, say, 1943 if they're the white silvery ones. Sometimes they stayed in the machines when they changed the dies, and so because it was still in the machinery, it just got minted. Very few. Same thing in 1943 if you find a copper one. It's from the prior year, and those are also worth a lot because they're rare, because they should not have been minted. 43 copper or 44 steel, yeah. So if you have that, you won the lottery.
What do you get the sleeves though?
Oh, like Amazon's got them, yeah. A box of them, like you get a box of like 500, and it's like $10, $15 or something like that, yeah. But if you, are you looking just to keep them safe?
Yeah, because I don't want to lose them.
I would. How many do you have? Buy a tube, a coin tube, a plastic tube. That way it's taking up less space. With the staples, you got to be careful. Oh yeah, you can do that too. I mean, it depends on what you want to do. If you want to display them, yeah. If you want to display them, yeah. If you just want to store them, put them in a tube. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, actually, there's probably a steel penny in there. It's $1. It's $1. Yeah. Yeah. It's how I got into coin collecting as a kid. We have quarters if you need quarters. You have only one quarter? Yeah, maybe you'll get another steel set. And what you do is you put two of them back to back on each side. Okay? And then turn clockwise. Thank you. Really, did you write that down? Mishwa? Let's write it down. What'd you get? All right. That's the safety mechanism. Yeah. What you got?
I have some 1972.
Oh, okay. So that one, what year is that? Okay, so that was not intended for circulation. So they minted a lower number of them, probably around 2.5 million that year. So you can't find them in circulation easily. So that one's worth about $1. Yeah, they made billions in 1972.
But that one they made like 2 million of, so that one's more scarce. Thank you.
Is it $1 to turn it?
Yep.
Yeah, we got change for you.
All right. I like a gambling man. Everything in there is worth at least $1. You might find something worth a little more. You might end up with a couple foreign coins. Could end up with a proof coin, 2 on each side, back to back. Yep. Yeah,
Put the coins.
you got to put all the full $1 in at the same time. Yeah, 2 on each side.
Feels weird.
All right, what you get? You got a bunch of foreign coins?
That's Ireland.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
Carlos Ray at probably 75.
If
Maybe
you want,
Dominican Republic.
if you want, you could also use our microscope.
That's a tiny one.
If you hold it up, I can tell you where it's from. Okay, that's Soviet Union.
Oh, sweet.
Yep. So no longer in existence. This looks like
Oh, these are new.
Netherlands, maybe, or Sweden,
Is that a Gilder?
maybe.
Oh, I'm Dutch, so that's...
Yeah, maybe it's from the Netherlands. If you turn
Yeah,
over,
the Netherlands, yeah.
yeah. So that's the Queen Wilhelmina on the other side then, and
And this has a whale.
so maybe Bermuda.
World Food Day, October...
Oh, maybe you got a token. Say,
No, Republic of... Oh my God.
let me see.
Shales.
Shales.
Shales?
Shales, Caribbean, Republic, Caribbean. Cool. Good finds.
Wow, these are really cool. Thank you.
Yeah, no, thanks for doing it. That's the whole point, is to have a little fun. Yeah, exactly.
Buck worth of fun.
That's how I got into coin collecting as a kid. So part of this is, trying to keep the hobby alive. So
You know, the funny thing is, I guess I'm called a stacker. I go to the bank.
Oh.
Hunter. I'm
coinroll hunting.
I like it. I just like to hunt coins.
That's,
And,
I have a YouTube channel on it.
Oh, really?
I sell coinroll mats. So this is what you're supposed to be looking for.
yeah. Okay.
So I have one. I sell that as a mat, and it has all the different denominations. And then my YouTube channel is on that. You can find it on the card. Yeah.
Cool. No.
I love hunting for stuff too. It's a treasure hunt.
It's frustrating too. Yeah, I'm more into the $50, the full dollar coin.
Okay.
That's kind of where my deal.
I do every denomination. Every week I get a box of pennies, nickels, dimes, quarters, and $50.
Your bank.
I worked out a relationship with my bank. They order it for me.
Yeah.
I have to promise to pick them up and not leave them stuck with it. I have to promise not to bring them back to them.
Okay.
But every week they've been getting me one of each denomination.
Really?
Yeah.
'Cause every
I've been
bank I
very
got,
lucky.
I'll even willing to change banks.
I have multiple banks too, so yeah.
They're rough with it.
So I just see if they
It takes
have them.
time to build a relationship. First I come in and I'm like, oh, do you have any interesting things? And I'm a collector, blah, blah, blah. And then next time is, oh, do you have any boxes?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm like, oh, I'm trying to get boxes. Are you able to order them?
Yeah.
It's like,
I found one bank in Brookfield that was real low. I was like, oh, you can order them for you. And it was Patriot Bank or one of them. And I said, well, I'm not from here, but I'll check. He said, oh yeah, they said all banks should be willing to do that for you. Not at all. Not true.
all right, here, I'll tell you the inside secret there. You want to find a bank that's near a set of retail stores in the shopping center.
Yeah.
If there's retail stores, that's going to most likely be their bank, and therefore they're going to need change, which means the bank is ordering anyway, so they're not going out of their way. That's why they don't want to back though, because they can't give change. Retail stores don't like customer wrap rolls because people do stupid things, and the bank can't order coins if they have coins in stock. So that's the trick. Now it's still hard to find.
Yeah.
But yeah,
that's
that's
like halves because no one's.
halves are very hard. Halves are hard to get. So the reason why this bank gets me halves is that I'm ordering other things with it. It's not just halves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good point. Good point. Good to know. Good
Yeah.
Good
That's
tip.
Yeah. And then bring them to somewhere else so you're not like,
Yeah.
because if you bring it back, then they can't order because they have it in inventory. And then it takes them a while to send it back out.
Well, usually, like, when I take them, people they're like happy to get rid of them if they have them.
Right.
They don't, they're more than happy to give them out, but they're not.
Right. And it's hard to put, your luck of finding stuff is less if it's because it's most likely already gone through.
I mean, I've gotten really, really lucky a couple of times, but most of the time, I mean, like one time there was a bank in Stratford, and they said, "Oh, come on back later." The woman has a key and one of those. I said, "Okay, I'll go back," And they gave me it was $20 worth. So right away I thought those were pretty cool. Like
Yeah.
$20 half. And it was about $100 worth. Of the $100, $83 was either 1964 or better than that.
Okay.
It was like
So you get 90% and 40% silver. That's
most
great.
of them were 40s. There was a couple of 90s, but most
Okay.
of them were 40s. And I was just like, wow, I never.
That's huge. That's
It is.
huge.
I was just like, someone must have dumped a collection. It had to be a collection. Dump.
Yeah.
And I just got lucky.
I had a collection dump of proof half dollars, but none of them were silver. They're still
pretty cool.
They're still, I mean, they're like here, like
coins. You know what I mean?
here. Look, these two I found in a collection dump in a box.
I got a couple of those in random.
Yeah, I
Liberties.
mean, look, I'm selling them for $3. I mean, they're not worth a lot, but it's more than 50 cents.
No, exactly. No, it's so
Yeah.
cool to find them. You just need to find them.
I just went through a box of dimes, and I posted a video. It's not premiered yet. That's probably going to premiere in August. But I pulled out like 6 Canadian silver, 8 Mercury silver dimes, and 22 Roosevelt silver.
Just random rolls.
In machine wrapped rolls.
Oh, machine.
It must have been again. Someone must have did a dump.
Yeah.
Right. They're out there. I mean,
Yeah. And you get lucky. And
you do.
Like I said, it's fun to find.
It's
I get a kick out of
sometimes it's few and far between. Like I could go 3 boxes, not find anything. Hit 1 box and it's a jackpot. So that's exactly why I do. It's why I have a YouTube channel. It's also why I sell the microscopes because, like, I can't keep taking my eyeglass. I can't see the stuff, and I look for varieties too.
Yeah, variations.
Right. And
those
so
are tough to see. You can't see.
so I brought my microscope in once, and people were like, "Do you sell these?" Like, all right. So now I started bringing them in.
How much are
85.
Okay, that's not bad. Especially if it's something.
Well, and here's the thing: it's got 1,000-time magnification. It's got storage, Wi-Fi. It connects to computer. It's convenient. So some of the stuff in there, not in the slabs, but in the white cliffs. Some of that stuff I found hunting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's the neatest.
Oh yeah.
Well, anyway, thanks for sharing.
Yeah, my pleasure.
I'm gonna check out YouTube.
Yeah. Happy hunting.
Thank you.
That also. One guy, remember that guy that started talking? Had a focus light. He's come a number of times. He likes watching my channel because, and he's bought some stuff down. And every time, like if I'm either live or if I'm at the show, he'll make a comment on it and he stops by. I told you this guy, New England criminal hunter. There are a lot of people out there who do this, as you see.
Plus, someone who subscribes to the channel, how cool is it? That's like on YouTube.
True. I'll take something out if you need a better look at it. I know some stuff stuck in the corner.
All right.
It's so tempting, isn't it? Did you see the trade dollar in there? Yeah.
How'd you do? Is that all right?
Nah.
I do the flea markets. I'm getting killed.
Yeah.
I'm about 30-40% down.
Yeah.
People just don't have the extra money. gas and food.
Well, my son was pointing out to me, right? Summertime gas prices go up.
Yep.
So people vacation, so they use money for different things.
Yep. I'm looking for that dime that's Mark 25, that 45 Mercury.
Here, take. I want to take a look at which one. What did you want? What did you say?
20.
Oh, 25.
I think so. Let me just take a look.
Okay.
Just want to see if what I paid for it.
Oh, okay.
And I have to. I want to check the market review, make sure it didn't go up and do something even more silly.
Crazy.
Yeah, just a reality check. That's all.
They just basically want your info. Oh, really?
Yeah, I could do 20.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Sure. Great, thanks.
Thank you.
You wrote that down, 1945D. Yeah, Mercury, MERC. It's got nice luster.
Yeah. All right, my friend.
All right, thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, take care.
You too. I need to sell $20 more. And then we basically almost pretty much broke even for the day. That's all I want to do is break even. Oh, if it's anything, if it's like this next time, I'm leaving the microscopes in a bin. I'll leave one out. I'll go down to two of these, and no capsules. If it's going to be like this, there's no point. Actually, you know what? I could do a capsule machine. I could fit these two in a capsule machine. Question is, do I want to haul all that stuff, or do I save that for the big shows? Like do I do this for Cromwell? Yeah, I'll bring it to Cromwell. And then I think Owen's right. I need to mix in other color capsules in there. I have some more coins to put in.
Make it pop. What you could do is, most of them are yellow, but the high value coins, more valuable than the others, are like different colors.
I want to. No. I'll think about it.
Or at least people might think that anyway.
Lily, you have a small bin? Grab a small bin, please. We're gonna pack up stuff that if some of people come now, it's okay. Put the lid.
If you want, I can put that over here.
No, I'm gonna actually send you to the car. But I want you to just carry this and the brown box. Okay, go to the car, bring back the cart and the liner of the cart. Lily, hand me the next bin. This way people come in to buy coins. Coins are still available. Take care.
I'd say 60, then take 50 years. How much you got here? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so I'm like, someone's like,
Leave that like that. Just slide out sideways so I'm not tripping over it. Long way. Yeah. Hand that to the top to Lily. Hey Lily, can you get the tall cards, please?
Yes, Dad. There's also the ones on the side.
Give me the ones on the side, please. Will they go around the front and do the business cards?
I can do that.
In the middle.
I'm just checking over here.
We're not packing up. I'm just getting stuff that's easier. Get some of it away. When you put this away, it's underneath the table. I can't reach it now.
I'll get it.
And then just sit down. Lily, take out the bags. Put them behind you against the wall. Oh, put them there for now. You're not doing it. Nope. Slide it in first. Hey.
No, it was already in. What is this? through gradient. Where did you buy
Lily, did you get all the bags out? Okay. Bring the box around to the front. Put the coin down. Owen, put this in the box. And it's not going to be slid in the front.
I'm gonna do it.
Fine. I'm going to try to do this so that we're not taking everything down. I'm just reducing electronics and whatnot.